MAINS, so I need another marshal in the middle. Let's go. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and roll them out. Looking good, looking good. Next time by, drivers, next time by. And we're off racing. Got Harper in that top spot. Gardner Drew, Pullum 3, Farrell 4, Hastings in the 5. This is race 17, race 18, my spec 10 A main. You should be in tech. Harper in that top spot. A straightaway is the lead over Kelly Gardner in the 2. She's got Gary Pullum right on her back bumper, trying to find a way around to get into that 2 spot as they battle through 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Careful in 3 and 4. We are clear. Oh, your leader got hung up. It goes upside down. That's going to move Kelly Gardner up to the top spot. BH has got some good speed in that car. Might be able to catch back up. We got Kelly now in that top spot. Gary in the 2. Jake 3. BH 4. Dennis in the 5. Your leader through 3 and 4 down the front straightaway. A yellow car. It's the taxi mobile going through 3 and 4 down the front straightaway. Coming up on the backside of BH here. BH was leading, Kelly was second. BH got in some traffic. BH moves a little bit high. That allows Kelly to get by. Now, BH trying to battle back as we are 33 laps left to go. Meanwhile, Gary trying to close that gap on Kelly. So we stay low into 1. We got 1 upside down on the outside of 1. Oh, Kelly catching a little bit of pipe through 1 and 2. 30 laps left to go, drivers. Kelly Gardner down the back straightaway. That yellow car through 3 and 4 down the front straightaway now is your leader. Jake falling now 4.5 seconds back. Kelly looking to try to lap the field here in our spec 10 C main. Dennis in the 3, BH in the 4, Jerry in the 5. 9/10 separate BH and Dennis for that 3rd position. Twenty laps left to go. Kelly Gardner in that top spot, working her way down the back straightaway, 3 and 4. Kelly Gardner still in that top spot. Dennis in the 2, Jake 3, BH 4. Jake trying to close that gap on Dennis. It's 7/10 of a second as we are 15 laps left to go, drivers. Kelly Gardner still holding on to that top spot. Coming down to the Snowbirds. Careful in 1 and 2. We are now clear. That's going to move Jake up to the 2 as Dennis got loose. Oh, Jake goes rolling in 3 and 4. That's going to give BH a chance. Oh, we got 1 upside down out of 4, or in 3. We are clear. That was Jerry upside down. 9 laps left to go. Let's make it 8 as Kelly crosses the line. Kelly dominating this C main here. Oh, a 2-lap lead. BH, Jerry get together going into 3. We are now clear. 5 laps left to go. Kelly just got to keep it in the middle of the track on all 4 wheels. And she'll take home the Spec 10C main here at the 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals We are 2 laps left to go. White flag is out, drivers, or white flag is out. Kelly comes across the line to win your Spec 10C main. Everybody keep going, finish your lap. And everybody is done. Kelly Gardner wins your Spec 10C main. Dennis Hassing's going to finish in that 2 spot. Jake Farrell in the 3. B.H. Harper in the 3rd and 4th. And Jerry Pelham in the 5 spot. All right, well, set your cars down in front of the driver's stand. Come out and marshal.
Completed.
No.
Up next, race number 18.
Race number 18's on the track. We'll get you turned on, checked in. Our Spec 10 A main. Kelly, take your car over to tech.
Hey everyone, my name is Mike Boylan. I am the host here of the 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals, a race that began when I was just a kid and it's continued on every year here. Road course, oval racers merge here for more than just a race. It's been called the world's largest club race, race vacation, family reunion. Everybody escapes the cold to come down to sunny Florida for a week of racing. We have a record turnout this year. We have a waiting list, over 700 entries. We start at 5 in the morning. We end at 4 in the morning. It's around the clock, 24 hours a day. And basically the world's best are here. Pretty much drivers from 40 plus states and about 11 countries are here this weekend competing for the title of 30th Annual Snowbird Champions.
Check, check. Check. 1, 2.
All right, Spec 10, let's get him turned on, checked in. Let's go. Let's get him on the racetrack.
Connor Essex. Bob
Get
Hiller.
up on the stand, get checked in.
David Henson. Wayne
We'll
Blandon.
do our driver introductions for our Spec 10 A
Austin
main.
Whitworth.
Looking for a check from Mike Basham and Jason Basham. Let's go. Where are we at? All right. This is race 18. Race number 19 should be in or through tech. Race 20 should be making your way to tech. Stock RTTC main, you should be in tech.
We are still waiting for 2 more Spec 10 drivers to check in. Let's get those cars checked in. We have got a crowd of people waiting for some Spec 10 A main action, watching around the world on liverc.com. All right, there we go. We're getting them out on the track, getting them checked in. We've got a driver out here wearing a racing suit. He's got his fire suit on. He's ready to go in case a lipo fire breaks out. Get the headset on.
Mike Basham.
Okay, is the 2024 Snowbird Nationals 30th Annual. It is time for the oval portion of the A-Mains. And we are going street stocking with Spec 10. Here is your driver lineup, starting in the 10th position, all the way from Floyd's Knobs, Indiana. His home track is Southern Indiana RC Speedway. He's driving a TK Racing chassis, sponsored by TK Racing, Southern Indiana RC Speedway, Diesel Boys H&L Windows. Very special thanks to my wonderful wife, Lisa, my boy, Troy, my buddy, Wayne Blanton, Chris Cobb, and Wesley Napier. Starting in the 10th position is Bob Hillerick. Rolling off in the 9th position from Cloris, California. His home track is Cycle Art RC. Driving a TK Racing Spec 10 chassis with a 17.5 Spec 10 motor. ProTech 8800 battery, a McAllister 55 Ford body, Hobby Wing speed control, CRC tires, J-Dubs traction compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by David Henson Racing, CNC Motorsports, Ruby Performance Products, and the 1RC Garage. Very special thanks to David Henson, Art Crescitelli, and Larry Ruby for all your help. Rolling off in the 9th position, Austin Wentworth. Starting in the 8th position from Louisville, Kentucky, home track Southern Indiana RC Speedway, piloting a TK Racing Godfather chassis with a Gravity RC motor, ProTech RC battery, McAllister Racing body, Hobby Wing speed control, CRC tires, not much traction compound, and a Spectrum radio. Sponsored by TK Racing RC Products, Southern Indiana RC Speedway, and the Spec 10 Mafia. Very special thanks to the Southern Indiana RC Speedway, Spec 10 Mafia, Chris Cobb, Brandon Hooker, Bob Hillerick, David Henson, Paul Gardner, my beautiful wife Kelly, and the Spec 10 Nation that's growing every day. Rolling off in the 8th position, Troy Gardner. Starting in the 7th position from Jeffersonville, Indiana, home track Southern Indiana RC Speedway, piloting an RJ Speed chassis, a Gravity 10 17.5 motor, ProTech battery, a Rusty McAllister Ford body, Hobby Wing speed control, and Wayne Blanton's rental CRC tires, SXT compound, and a San Juan radio. Sponsored by Southern Indiana RC Speedway, H&L replacement windows, Diesel Boys, Scott's Mobile Entertainment, TK Racing, Nap Time at Works on Pets, and very special thanks, my amazing fiance Jessica, all my friends out the track, everyone who helped me cut on this trip. This cares for rescue. Guys, rolling off in the 7th position, David Seigel. Starting in the 6th position from Louisville, Kentucky, home track Southern Indiana RC Speedway, driving a TK Spec 10 chassis, Gravity motor, ProTech battery, Ford Bomber body, Hobby Wing speed control, CRC tires, SXT compound, and a Spectrum radio. Sponsored by TK Racing, H&L replacement windows and doors. Very special thanks to family and friends. Rolling off in the 6th position, Paul Gardner. Starting in the 5th position, Jason Basham. Starting in the 4th position, all the way from Paoli, Indiana, home track Southern Indiana RC Speedway, driving an RJ Speed chassis, Gravity motor, ProTech battery, McAllister body, Hobby Wing speed control, CRC tires, SXT compound, and a Spectrum radio. Sponsored by Southern Indiana RC Speedway, Spec 10 Mafia, and my parents. Very special thanks to Wayne Blanton for the awesome car. Rolling off in the 4th position, Connor Essex. Rolling off in the 3rd position from Henryville, Indiana, home track Southern Indiana RC Speedway, piloting a TK chassis with a GRC motor, ProTech battery, ARCA throwback body, Hobby Wing speed control, CRC tires, SXT compound, and a San Juan radio. Sponsored by Brandon Hooker and Anthony Searles. Very special thanks to the Southern Indiana crew and my baby brother Jason. Anthony and Brandon for the safety equipment, Motorsports are dangerous. Rolling off in the third position, Mike Basham. Rolling off in the second position from Jeffersonville, Indiana, home track, Southern Indiana RC Speedway and Hoosier. Piloting a TK Racing chassis, gravity motor, ProTech battery, RJ Speed body, Hobby Wing speed control, CRC tires, SXT Baja traction compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Very special thanks to all my friends at Southern Indiana RC Speedway and Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, and my wife, Tracy, Michaela, and Alana. Rolling off in the second position, Wayne Blanton. And starting on the pole for Spec 10A main at the 2024 Southern Snowbird Nationals, all the way from Fairdale, Kentucky, home track, Southern Indiana RC Speedway, piloting a TK Spec 10 chassis, gravity motor, ProTech battery, McAllister body, Hobby Wing speed control, CRC tires, SXT compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Scale Reproduction Hobby Store, TK Racing, H&L Replacement Windows and Doors LLC. Very special thanks to all my family and friends. Your top qualifier for the Spec 10 2024 Snowbird Nationals, David Henson.
All right, drivers, let's get them lined up there on the back straightaway. Henson 1, Blanton 2, Basham 3, Essex 4, Basham 5, Gardner 6, Siegel 7, Gardner 8, Wentworth 9, and Heilrich in the 10. Let's get them lined up. And let's go ahead and we got one on the inside there. Let's get it in line. Is it dead? Get in line, sir. Go ahead and get in line. Go and get in your line, please. Let's go ahead and roll them out.
Wayne Blanton. Mike Basham. Connor
Next
Essex.
time by.
Jason Basham. Paul Gardner. David Siegel. Troy Gardner. Austin Wentworth. Bob
You're
Miller.
racing. Hold on. All right, rolling back out. Next time by, drivers. On out of four. All right, there we go. All right, got Henson in that top spot, Blanton in the 2, Basham 3, Essex 4, Gardner in the 5, Siegel 6. Pick your leader up, John 2, 3, and 4, down the front straightaway. That. Spec 10 main here. David Henson in that top spot. Coming down the front straightaway, crossing the line. Working through 3 and 4. Has Wayne Blanton 8/10 back. Mike Basham in that 3 spot. Mike just 2/10 back from Wayne, battling for that second spot. As they go through 1 and 2, down the back straightaway, in through 3 and 4. Battle for your second spot. Connor in the 4, Paul in the 5. We are 84 laps left to go. David Henson holding on to that top spot. Nice clean racing going on here in the first part of this Spec 10 main. Your leader down the back straightaway, in through 3 and 4, down the front straightaway, now that of David Henson. Wayne Blanton in the 2, Mike Basham in the 3. They're battling it out down the straightaway. It's going to be the silver and the yellow. Mike take his look on the inside, unable to make the pass. High out of 2, drivers, high out of 2, high out of 2, high out of 2. We are clear, battle for that second spot. Through 3 and 4, down the front straightaway, in through 3 and 4. Meanwhile, your leader coming down the front straightaway, now 1.6 up on this battle for second of Wayne and Mike. Wayne hold on that 2 spot. Mike look on the inside and outside. Connor right there behind. So we got 2, 3, and 4 working through 3 and 4. Silver, yellow, and red. Mike makes the pass going into 4. So we got Mike now. Connor moves up to that 3 spot. Wayne in the 4 there side by side through 3 and 4. Now 2, 3, and 4 going through 1 and 2, nose to tail. Connor taking a look on the inside. Use a little bit of that chrome bumper going into 3, making now going in that 3rd spot as we're 67 laps left to go. David said, you guys keep on battling. I am going to try to pull away. He's got a 2.2 second advantage over Mike Basham in that 2 spot. Connor Essex in the 3, Wayne Blanton in the 4 now. David Siegel in the 5, Jason Basham 6, Austin Whitworth 7, Paul Gardner 8, Troy Gardner 9, and Bob Helverkington high and 2. High and 1 and 2, high and 1 and 2, high and 1 and 2, high and 1 and 2. We are clear. Pick your leader up, down the back straightaway, in through 3 and 4, has 1 car in front of him. About to be 2 as they are catching but that battle for second spot between Mike Basham, Connor Essex, and Wayne Blanton. High out of 4. High out of 4. We are clear. David Henson in that top spot. 1.5 now is the separation. Your leader through 3 and 4. Second place. Through 1 and 2 now. Mike Basham trying to close that gap. 1.2 seconds. It's a bunch of traffic. 2 cars now separate your leaders. Your leader is the second car in line, high out of 2. 1 car separate your 2 leaders of David Henson and Mike Basham. They go down in through 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Henson, 51 laps left to go. 1.3 up, high in 4, 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. We are clear. That yellow car is your second place car. Your leader at the end of the straightaway, coming out on the front straightaway now through 1 and 2. Number 9, blue number 9. David Henson in that top spot, looking to go TQ and win here in Spec 10 with 46. As he crosses the line, make it 45 laps left to go. Mike Basham in that 2. 1.4 is the separation. Connor Essex in that 3 spot. He's 1.3 back from Mike. Wayne in the 4. He's 7/10 back from Connor. So that close battle for that final podium position between Connor and Wayne. Let's make it 0.8 of a second. Pick your leader up, coming down the front straightaway, crossing the line to make it 40 laps left to go. Mike Basham trying to close that gap. It is 1 second, but there's 2 cars separating your 2 leaders. Basham Henson getting ready to come on some traffic. He gets let through. Now 3 cars separate your leaders coming down the front straightaway. Stay low, coming out of 2, low out of 2. We are clear. Basham trying to get that same love coming out through 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Now just 1 car separating them. 1 second is the separation. David Henson in that top spot. Mike Basham in the 2. 34 laps left to go, drivers. Careful out of 2, stay low out of 2. We are clear. Oh, Basham gets hung up in some traffic through 1 and 2. That's going to move Connor up to the 2. Wayne 3, Mike 4. That gives David 3.5 second advantage. So now we got 2, 3, and 4 nose to tail down the back front straightaway in through 1 and 2. Red number 7 in that second spot. The silver 76 in the 3. That yellow in the 4. 28 laps left to go. Meanwhile, David Henson's like, I'm going to cruise right here behind that battle. We are 25 laps left to go, drivers. 25 laps left to go. David Henson in that top spot. Connor Essex into 2, Wayne Blanton into 3, Mike Basham into 4. We got 2, 3, and 4 separated by just 0.3 of a second. Pick that battle up. Coming off, say high on the backstretch, high on the backstretch there. Working through 3 and 4, working heavy traffic. 20 laps left to go, drivers. Your 2, 3, and 4. Now Basham up to that 3 spot, making the pass. They're working heavy traffic in through 3 and 4. David Henson's like, you guys keep racing, I'm pulling away. We got Connor in that 2 spot, Mike in the 3, Wayne in the 4, down the back straightaway through 3 and 4, the red number 7 in the 2 spot. That yellow or green and black number, probably 18, I'm gonna guess, careful coming out of 4, stay low out of 4. We are, almost. Mike Basham almost got collected with some traffic down the back straightaway. They go battle for that second spot through 3 and 4. Your leader, David Henson. He is going through 1 and 2, second and third through 1 and 2 now at 2.3. But the battle is for that second spot with 10 laps left to go. Connor into 2, Mike into 3. 1/10 separate them last time by. We're looking through 1 and 2 down the back straightaway they go. Coming up on some traffic. That's battle for that second spot. Mike gets a good run through 3 and 4. Takes a look on the outside. Unable to make the pass. 8 laps left to go. Oh, Connor catching a little bit of pipe through 3 and 4. They go side by side through 1 and 2. Connor able to hold on to that 2 spot. Mike into 3. 6 laps left to go. Drivers, let's make it 5 this time by. Down the back straightaway they go. We have Connor in the 2. Mike in the 3. Mike looks on the outside down the front stretch, unable to make the pass, trying to make a sweep. Now getting a run onto inside, not able to make the pass. 3 laps left to go. Your leader crosses, 2 laps left to go. Down the back straightaway, your leader's crossing the line. We're going to have white flag is out. White flag is out. Battle for that second spot down through 3 and 4. Your leader crossing the line to win your spec 10. Connor going to cross the line into 2. Mike Basham into 3. Wayne Blanton in the 4, Jason Basham in the 5, David Siegel in the 6, Austin Whitworth in the 7, Paul Gardner in the 8, Troy Gardner in the 9, Bob Helrick in the 10. David Henson, take your car to tech. Top 4 cars, 100 laps. Then we had 99 for Jason, 98 for Siegel, Whitworth 98, and Gardner 97. Great racing, drivers, great racing. All right, we will get race number 19.
Race number 19.
Checked in. We'll get my marshals back out here.
Jeremy McCormick.
Hey everyone, my name is Mike Boylan. I am the host here of the 30th annual Snowbird Nationals.
RTT C Main. In the 1 spot is going to be Kurt Sanderson. In the 2, Jeremy McCormick. In the 3, Wade Lichtenberg. In the 4, David Padano. All right, drivers. The next sound you hear will be the start of your stock RTT C Main. Hold on. All right, drivers, next sound you hear will be the start of your stock RTT C Main. Got Kurt Sanderson coming out with the whole shot, followed by McCormick in the 2, Lichtenberg 3, Padano in the 4. This is race 19. Race 20, you should be in tech. Our stock RTTA main should be in tech or through tech. Race 21 should be making your way to tech. We got Sanderson in that top spot. McCormick in the 2. Lichtenberg 3. Battle for that top spot. Through 3 and 4 down the front straightaway. Sanderson holding on to that top spot. McCormick took a look on the inside, entering 1, unable to make the pass. Sanderson keeps leaving that door open just a little bit, entering 1. Now starting to pull away. Now it was 0.3 of a second. McCormick got loose coming out of 4. That's going to allow Lichtenberg to close the gap. Battle for that second spot now as they go into 3 and 4. Sanderson says, you guys keep racing. I'm going to try to pull away. Sanderson now 0.7 up on that battle.
3 minutes left.
Oh, your leader gets hung up. That's going to move McCormick up to the top spot. Sanderson into 2. Lichtenberg into 3. 1, 2, and 3. Lichtenberg took a look on the inside. Hit the brakes hard not to get into Sanderson. Great driving there as we're now going through 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. 1, 2, and 3, nose to tail. McCormick in that top spot. Sanderson in the 2. Lichtenberg in the 3. We're a minute 35 down. 2:25 left to go, drivers. Jeremy McCormick holding on to that top spot. Kurt Sanderson 2. Wade Lichtenberg in the 3. Dave Padano in the 4. Your leader now starting to put a little bit of separation between him and Sanderson. A half a second is the separation.
2 minutes left.
Lichtenberg 0.3 back from Sanderson. Lichtenberg getting a run going into 1. Taking a look through 1 and 2, unable to make the pass. Battle for that second spot. Sanderson in the 2, Lichtenberg in the 3. McCormick holding on to Lichtenberg went through the ice. Careful, high in 1 and 2, 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 high in 1 and 2. We are clear. Now it's going to drop Lichtenberg off that battle for the top spot. McCormick now 1 second up on Sanderson in the 2. We're a minute and a half to go, drivers. Jeremy McCormick leading your stock RTTC main, brought to you by Nick Bell Racing. He's got a 1.2 second advantage over Kurt Sanderson in 2. Wade Lichtenberg in the 3. Dave Padano in the 4. Your leader down the back straightaway through 3 and 4. Now back the front straightaway crossing the line as we are 55 seconds left to go. Sanderson in that orange and white number 81 down the front straightaway. In the 2 spot, Wade Lichtenberg in the 3. Top 2 cars on the lead lap. Lichtenberg 1 lap back. And Padano in the 4. We are 30 seconds left to go, drivers. McCormick, Sanderson, 1.5 seconds is the separation. McCormick just does not need to make a mistake. 20 seconds left to go. Jeremy McCormick looking to take home the C-Main win as we are less than 10 on the race clock. McCormick 1, Sanderson 2, Lichtenberg 3, Padano 4. Less than 5, drivers. That's the clock. Wade Lichtenberg's going to get caught at the line and win your stock RTTC main. Kurt Sanderson's going to finish in the 2. Wade Lichtenberg in the 3. David Padano in the 4. Jeremy, take your truck over to Tech. Everybody else set him down. Right back out to Marshall.
Completed.
Coming up next, race number 20.
Next, race number 20.
Our
A big key of the Snowbirds is being able to change a track over really quick from road course to oval. And we don't have a lot of time when we're racing 24 hours a day. So luckily the pieces come apart. We also use some special ice that we actually created from product from Lowe's. It's really thin. We epoxy coat it for the oval cars, and it lays down nice and flat, and it gives a surface for the cars to drive across. That doesn't allow them to smack the pipe, but he still keeps them, following a nice radius that oval cars need to race. So it's been a tough several years to perfect this, but I think we got it down really well, and it's a big key to our, the success of the Snowbirds.
All right, we've got stock RTT presented by Nick Bell Racing. It is time for the A-Main 2024 Snowbird Nationals 30th Annual. What a lineup we got. Here we go, driver introductions. Rolling off in the 10th position from Mascouche, Canada, home track CTSR. He's driving a Pemberton 4.7 with an R1 motor, Tekin battery, NOB body, Tekin speed control, CRC tires, SXT compound, and a Spectrum radio. Sponsored by Pemberton Raceworks, St. Gelais Racing, A5P. Very special thanks to Mike Boylan and all the Snowbird crew, and special thank you to Stefan St. Gelais. Rolling off in the 10th position, Daniel Bourgeois. Rolling off in the 9th position from Pensacola, Florida, home track On Track Raceway, piloting a Pemberton chassis, R1 motor, Phantom battery, NOB body, Tekin speed control, CRC tires, SXT compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by BAM Speed, Curtis Bailey. Thank you for your help and support. Very special thanks to my wife for letting me race on the week of our anniversary. Thanks to the Pemberton team, Ricky Gratton and Dick Jarvis, for all your help. Thanks to Brian Davis at On Track Raceway for a great race facility. Starting in the 9th position, Mike Seymour. Starting in the 8th position from Sebastian, Florida, driving a Pemberton chassis with an MOB-tuned R1, Exalt batteries, NOB body, Tekin speed control, SXT compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by Pemberton, BSR, and Mob Motorworks. Very special thanks to everyone on Team Pemberton. Rolling off in the 8th position, Jeff Irish. Starting in the 7th position from Verona, New York, home track CRC Raceway, driving a Pemberton 4.7 chassis, MOB R1 motor, Tekin battery, NOB body, Hobby Wing speed control, CRC tires, SXT compound, and a Fly Sky radio. Sponsored by Pemberton Raceworks, CRC, and Mob Motorworks. Very special thanks to the whole PRW team for dragging me down here. I appreciate you all more than you know, and couldn't do it without you guys. Starting in the 7th position, Colton Terrier. Starting in the 6th position from Hogansburg, New York, home track PRW Special Events and RC World Raceway. Driving a Pemberton Raceworks chassis, a Mob Motorworks R1 motor, CRC battery, NOB body, Tekin speed control, CRC tires, SXT compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by G-Stone Motors, RC World and Raceway, and Pemberton Raceworks. Very special thank you to Ricky Gratton and Dick Jarvis for all the help. Todd and Justin Stone from G-Stone Motors, Junior Burns and RC World Raceway, and to Mike and the entire Snowbird crew for a great race. Starting in the 6th position, Corey Meir. Starting in the 5th position from Chateauguay, New York, home track CTSR Speedway, driving a Pemberton 4.7 chassis, an NBR R1 motor, Tekin battery, NOB body, Tekin speed control, CRC tires, SXT compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by Pemberton Raceworks, Next Oval Bodies, Tekin, Carpies, and Nick Bell Racing. Very special thanks to the entire Snowbirds crew, all my sponsors, and my buddy, Ricky Gratton, my fat buddy, Ricky Gratton. Rolling off in the 5th position, Dick Jarvis. Starting in the 4th position from Madison, Alabama, home track Apex Raceway, driving a T-Rex chassis with a 13.5 motor, Phantom battery, NOB body, 1-cell speed control, rubber tires, SXT compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by T-Rex, Phantom, BAM Speed, RC Hobbies, MSA, and Heligraphics. Very special thanks to Dad for all the help, Anthony and Jamie and the T-Rex crew, Troy and Craig at Phantom. Curtis from BAM Speed, the girls at home for letting us go play with toy cars, Mike and Julie and the entire Birds crew for an awesome race. Starting in the 4th position, Randy Burke. Starting in the 3rd position, from Henryville, Indiana, home track Southern Indiana RC Speedway, driving a T-Rex chassis, R1 motor, Exalt batteries, Montec body, Deacon speed control, CRC tires, SXT compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Brandon Hooker and Anthony Searles. Very special thanks to my mom, daughter, and granddaughter. Starting in the 3rd position, Mike Basham. Starting in the 2nd position, from St. Roch de l'Achigan in Canada, home track CTSR, driving an A5P chassis, R1 motor, CRC batteries, NOB body, Tekin speed control, CRC tires, SXT compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Audrey St. Pierre, A5P, CTSR, and Vivan. Very special thanks to the support from Andre St. Pierre, ASP, and Davis Team, Stefan St. Gelais, Daniel Bourgeois, and Andre St. Arrere, CTSR. Starting in the 2nd position, Jim Vendette. And your top qualifier in stock RTT, presented by Nick Bell Racing, from St. Albans, Vermont, home track CTSR, driving a Pemberton 4.7 chassis, R1 motor, Tekin battery, NOB body, Tekin speed control, CRC tires, SXT compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by Pemberton Raceworks, Tekin Racing, NOB Bodies, Donathan RC, XL Motorsports, Speedball Bearings, and Designs by Ricky. Very special thanks to the entire Snowbirds crew for another well-run event. Thanks to all my racing partners for the support, and thanks especially to my wife and daughter for being here with me for this event. Your top qualifier of stock RTT, from St. Albans, Vermont, the Trojan Man, Ricky Gratton Jr.
All right, I do need a marshal down on this end. I need a marshal down on this end, please, down here by me. We had 4 in that last race. All right, drivers. Yeah, let's move Vendette's truck back. Yeah, the number 2 truck, move it back. All right, drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your stock RTTA main, brought to you by Nick Bell Racing. All right, we got Gratton in that top spot, Vendette 2. Burke into the 3, Jarvis 4. This is race 2021, should be through tag. 22 should be on your way to tag. We got Gratton in that top spot. Coming down the front straightaway through 1 and 2, down the back straightaway he goes. They're getting ready. Oh, okay, stay low on the front stretch, low on the front stretch. We are clear. Gratton holding on to that top spot, working through that traffic. Vendette into 2. It's going to be the gray and white, then the yellow number 5. Gratton down the back straightaway through 3 and 4. Second place through 3 and 4. 1 second last time by Ricky Gratton Jr. holding on to that top spot as we're 1 minute down. 3 minutes left to go. You're the leader through
3 minutes left.
3 and 4 now. Number 78 on the side. Down the back straightaway he goes. Jim Vendette in that 2. Randy Burke 3. Dick Jarvis in the 4. Mike Basham in the 5. Corey Meir in the 6. Mike Seymour 7. Colton Terrier in the 8. Jeff Irish in the 9. And Daniel Bergios in the 10. Let's pick your leader back up. Coming through 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. We got 2 cars in front of him. Your second place car. There's 3 cars separating your leader and second. Now 4 cars separating them. That battle for second, though, right there. Yellow and the white number and red at number 81. Going through 3 and 4, that is second and third. Thank you very much. Down the back straightaway they go. Ricky Gratton, clear track in front of him. Second and third, working through traffic, battling for position. Down the front straightaway they go. We are approaching the halfway mark.
2 minutes left.
We are halfway. Ricky Gratton Jr. trying to go tone to tone here. He's halfway there with a 1.6 second advantage, but that battle for second down the front straightaway through 1 and 2 down the back. Berg all over the backside of Vendette as they go through 3 and 4. The yellow and white and red down the back straightaway in through 3 and 4. Getting ready to come up on some traffic through 3 and 4 down the front straightaway they go. That's the battle. Thank you very much. Oh, Berg tried to look careful coming off of 4. Careful coming off of 4. High into 1, high into 1. Now we are now clear. We had some carnage going on. We're going to have to see how it shakes out. Gratton holding on to that top spot. Mike bashing him up to the 2. Dick Jarvis in the 3. Randy Berg 4. Jim Vedette down to the 5. Corey Muir in the 6. Jeff Irish. Or Mike Seymour in the 7. Jeff Irish in the 8 now. Careful through 3 and 4. We are clear. We're 1 minute left to go. Ricky Gratton Jr. now 3.7 seconds up on Mike Basham in that 2 spot. Your leader down the back straightaway, the gray with the white on the side, white nose, number 78. Mike Basham coming across the line in the 2, through down the front straightaway now into 1 and 2. Number 34, I believe, is Mike Basham as we're 15 seconds left to go. Ricky Gratton Jr. in that top spot. Jarvis 3/10 back in that 3 spot, trying to find a way around Basham as we're less than 5 on the race clock. Battle for that second spot down the back straightaway in through 3 and 4. That's the clock as they come to the line. Finish your lap, you're on.
All drivers are finished.
Ricky Gratton Jr. going to cross the line to win your stock RTTA main. Mike Basham's going to finish in the 2 spot. Dick Jarvis in the 3. Randy Burke in the 4. Jim Vendette in the 5. Corey Muir in the 6. Mike Seymour in the 7. Jeff Irish in the 8. Colton Terrier in the 9. And Daniel Bergios in the 10. All right, Ricky, take that truck over to Tech. Everybody else, set your trucks down. We're right back out to Marshall.
Completed.
Race number 21, Sportsman RTTC main.
Up next, race number 21.
Turned on and checked in. Neweiler, Pacelli, Wenzel, Bonner, Gardner, Coughlin, Gardner, Palmer, and Pullum.
Randy Collin. Kelly Gardner. Anthony Puccioli. Paul Gardner. Jerry Pullum. Kevin Palmer.
All right, looking for a check from Chad Neweiler and Dave Wenzel. All right, let's get 2 marshals in the middle, 1 on each corner. Bring him to the back straightaway, drivers. Bring him to the back straightaway. Let's get them lined up. So I am missing 2, Neweiler and Wenzel. All right, so the 1 spot will be left open, starting in 2, Anthony Pacelli. Bring it up, let's get it in position. Let's go, Anthony, pull it up.
Motorsports are dangerous.
Move your truck up to the 2 spot there, Anthony. The 3 will be left open. In the 4 will be Curtis Bonner. In the 5, Kelly Gardner. In the 6, Randy Coughlin. In the 7, Paul Gardner. In the 8, Kevin Palmer. And in the 9 will be Gary Pullum. All right, let's get them gridded up. Marshals, can you help me out? Or not? Or are we just standing there? A little bit of help gridding, drivers. All right, thank you very much, sir. I do appreciate it. All right, drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your for Sportsman RTT, C-Main. Pichelli going to take that early lead. Bonner 2, Randy in the 3, Kelly 4, Paul 5. Kevin in the 6, Gary in the 7. This is race 21, race 22. Sportsman RTT, A-Main, you should be through tech. Your leader, Anthony Pichelli, down the back straightaway through 3 and 4. Yellow and white. Coming down the front straight now, 1 second up on Curtis Bonner in the 2. Your second place truck coming through 1 and 2. Gonna be green and yellow and blue, number 24 on the side. Careful through 3 and 4, we are clear.
3 minutes left.
1 down, 3 minutes left to go. Drivers, Anthony Pichelli in that top spot. Curtis Bonner in the 2, Randy Coughlin 3, Paul Gardner 4, Kelly Gardner 5. Careful in 3, careful in 3. We got one upside down on the outside of 3. Be careful, careful, careful. Careful in 3 and 4. Stay low through 3 and 4. We got one on the outside of 3 and 4. We are clear. Gary having some tough luck that lap. We got Anthony still holding on that top spot. Bonner in the 2, Coughlin 3, Paul 4, Kelly 5, Palmer 6, Pullum 7. Minute 45 left to go, 2:15 left to go. Anthony Pichelli holding on to that top spot, working the front straightaway. Now 2.8 up on Curtis Bonner in the 2, but we got a battle for that second spot through 3 and 4 down the front straightaway. Curtis Bonner in the 2, Randy Coughlin in that 3 spot. 3/10 is the
2
separation.
minutes left.
It's going to be the number 24, yellow, green, blue, and that orange truck. Paul Gardner right there as well. Paul Gardner trying to find his way on the podium. And he does. So now Paul Gardner on the hunt for that second spot. We are 1:40 left to go. Paul Gardner's that yellow and green, number 19, coming down the front straightaway. Battle for that second spot. Meanwhile, your leader of Anthony Pichelli down the back straightaway. Clear track in front of him. Is he starting to slow down? That's 1.2. Your leader slowing down, coming down the front straightaway. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Anthony Pichelli getting a little bit of bumper. Now stay low on the front stretch. That's going to move Curtis Bonner up to that top spot. Paul Gardner 2. Randy Coughlin 3. Anthony Pichelli in the 4.
1 minute left.
Something happened to your leader's vehicle where he slowed way down. That battle now for a second is your battle for the lead between Bonner and Gardner as they work through 3 and 4, coming up on traffic through 1 and 2. It is the yellow and green number 24, followed by the yellow and green number 19. Oh, Bonner, oh, Gardner getting loose coming out of 2. That's going to allow high out of 2, high out of 2. Whoa, that was close. Curtis Bonner in that top spot. 20 seconds left to go. Paul Gardner 2, Anthony Pichelli 3, Randy Coughlin in the 4. 15 seconds left to go, drivers. Less than 10, drivers. 5 seconds left to go. Curtis Bonner holding on that top spot as he works through 3 and 4. Working his way down the front straightaway across the line to win your Sportsman RTT C-Main. And everybody is done. Curtis Bonner wins it. Paul Gardner's going to finish in the 2. Anthony Pichelli in the 3. Randy Coughlin in the 4. Kelly Gardner in the 5. Kevin Palmer in the 6. And Gary Pullman in the 7. Curtis, take your truck over to Tech. Everybody else set them down in front of the driver's stand. Race number 22. We'll get you
Up next,
turned
race
on,
number
checked
22.
in.
Hey, Scott here at the 2024 Snowbird Nationals. We're here with our Club Race Hero. This is a 3D printed 12-scale car that we're manufacturing. We're using carbon nylon to develop the chassis. They're very strong and durable. We've been racing all weekend. The only parts we've broken so far is only just a body mount. Our cars cost about $9 to develop, and they can use any brand suspension. With our Club Race Hero, we've developed a 4-link suspension system, fully 3D printed. Uses a dipstick damper and 2 links on the top, and then printed links on the bottom. Allows you to adjust the flex characteristics of the car so you can tune it for low grip or high grip. You can download our files at clubracehero.com, and we also have a Facebook group with many options for different bumpers and different other suspension components. Total cost to build a car will be about $300, which is ready to run with the speed control, electronics, on the track, ready to race.
Body, Hobby Wing Speed Control, CRC Tires, SXT Compound, and a Spectrum Radio. Sponsored by Southern Indiana RC Speedway and my parents. Very special thanks to Sean Plank and David Henson for the help. Starting in the 10th position, Connor Essex. Starting in the 9th position, from Spencer, Virginia, home track Greenville RC Speedway, driving an Impact chassis. He's got an eBay battery, Amazon body, Temu speed control, round tires, hopefully some tire traction, and an expensive radio. Very sponsored by Wouldn't Be Sportsman if I had a sponsor list. Also sponsored by Debt. Very special thanks to Team Impact and the Snowbirds crew for an unforgettable week. Starting in the 9th position, Corey Graham. Starting in the 8th position, from Columbia, South Carolina, home track Soda City RC Speedway, driving an Impact Ruler chassis with a USGT motor, Exalt batteries, NOB body, Hobby Wing speed control, CRC tires, SXT compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by Ron Morris Racing, my boys Cam and Caleb, and Impact RC. Very special thanks to my trading partner Greg Evans for the help and company. Broke Dad's Racing for all the fun, Impact RC for the awesome cars, and this one's for Jamie Martin. Starting in the 8th position, Ron Morris Jr. Starting in the 7th position, from Floyd's Knobs, Indiana, home track Southern Indiana RC Speedway, driving a T-Rex chassis. Sponsored by T-Rex, Southern Indiana RC Speedway, Diesel Boys, and H&L Windows. Very special thanks to my wonderful wife, Lisa, Chris Cobb for the sweet ride, Brandon Hooker, Mike Basham, Wesley Napier for the setup. Starting in the 7th position, Bob Hillerick. Starting in the 6th position, from New Albany, Indiana, home track Southern Indiana RC Speedway, driving a T-Rex chassis, a gravity motor, Exalt batteries, Montec body, Hobby Wing speed control, CRC tires, SXT compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by Southern Indiana RC Speedway, Copier Mark, T-Rex, Tsunami Racing Components, Exalt, GMS 3D, Diesel Boys, DRC Donathan Racing Products. Very special thanks to Amy, Wesley, Bob, Kevin A., Brandon, Anthony, Shrek, Craig, Mike and Jim, Basham. Shout out to Wesley for making it happen. I love you, Amy Johnson. Shake and bake. Starting in the 6th position, Chris Cobb. Starting in the 5th position, from Lexington, South Carolina, home track Soda City RC Speedway, driving an Oval Works chassis, a USGT motor, Trinity batteries, thanks Ricky Gratton, NOB body, XR10 Hobby Wing speed control, CRC tires, SXT compound, and a Futaba radio. Very special thanks to Ricky Gratton for the help with the batteries, Broke Dads for the laughs, Ron Morris, my pit mate for the fun, and Push to Get Better, Kaylee and Harvey for watching at home. Starting in the 5th position, Greg Evans. Starting in the 4th position, from Henryville, Indiana, home track Southern Indiana RC Speedway, driving a T-Rex chassis, a 2-cell battery, red body, secret traction compound, and a borrowed radio. Sponsored by Southern Indiana RC Speedway and Diesel Boys LLC. Very special thanks to Brandon Hooker, Big Brother Mike Basham, Royce and Izzy. Starting in the 4th position, Jason Basham. Starting in the 3rd position from Smithfield, Virginia, home track Coastal RC Speedway. Driving an Impact Ruler chassis, a motive motor, EA batteries, Montec body, Hobby Wing speed control, CRC tires, SXT compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Impact RC, BAM Speed, Fred's Fab and Fold, SD Designs, Mostly Legal Speed Shop. Very special thanks to Zach Locke for the fast setup, Harry Leach and Mike Damali for pit assist all that you do, and Team Impact. Starting in the 3rd position, Jeremy McCormick. Starting in the 2nd position from Fairdale, Kentucky, home track Southern Indiana RC Speedway, driving a TCR Virus chassis, gravity motor, Exalt batteries, NOB body, Tekin speed control, SXT compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Scale Reproduction Hobby Store, TK Racing, and TCR. Very special thanks to all my family and friends. Starting in the 2nd position, David Henson. And your Sportsman RTT top qualifier brought to you by Southern Indiana RC Speedway. From Cold Lake, Michigan, driving a T-Rex chassis, USGT motor, Exalt batteries, Protoform body, Tekin speed control, CRC tires, SXT compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Team Exalt, T-Rex, and Heligraphics. Very special thanks to the T-Rex crew, Shrek, and all the pool girls. Starting in the number 1 position, your top qualifier for the Sportsman RTT at the 2024 Snowbird Nationals, Joseph Searles.
All right, drivers, let's get them lined up on the back straightaway.
Honor Essex. Jason Basham. Jeremy McCormick. David Henson. Chris Cobb.
Zeros 1, Henson 2, McCormick 3, Basham 4, Evans 5, Cobb 6, Hellrick 7, Morris 8, Graham 9, and Exlix in the 10. Marshals, if you can help us grid them up, please. Numbers on the outside wall. Where they go? All right, drivers, as we are doing our driver introductions, please make sure you bring your vehicles over and get them on the grid so we can have them gridded. Be ready to go as soon as these driver introductions are completed. All right, drivers. Grid is set. Grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your Sportsman RTTA main, brought to you by Southern Indiana Speedway. Joseph Searles taking that whole shot. Henson 2, Evans 3, Basham 4. Careful through 1 and 2. We got McCormick having a little bit of issue there. Getting back on pace, falls in behind your leader. Meanwhile, Joseph Searles in that top spot. Henson in the 2. 1 out of the ballpark. Careful, re-entering, careful, re-entering. Thank you. Anthony Searles holding that top spot. Henson 2, Evans in the 3, Basham in the 4, Hillrick in the 5. This is race 22-23. Sprint cars should be in or through tech. 24 should be making your way to tech. Cyril's holding on to that top spot. Henson into 2. A half a second is the separation as they work through 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway they go. That all-white truck is your leader, followed by the yellow and green. Evans in that black number 119, black and orange. 119 in the 3. Careful in 2, stay low out of 2. We are clear. Losing a wheel. Jason Basham having some issues there. Meanwhile, up front, your leader's working traffic down the back straightaway. Joseph Searle working traffic, trying to pull away from David Henson. That all-white truck coming down the front straightaway into 1 and 2. Then it's going to be the yellow with yellow front, green rear, number 9. Cyril's in that top spot. Henson 2. Evans in the 3. Evans 1 second back from Henson. Got 1 second separate first and second. 1 second separate second and third. As we are halfway, high out of 2, high out of 2, high out of 2. We are clear. Justice Cyril's holding on to that top spot. Coming into 1 and 2, down the back straightaway he goes. Henson cutting it close, kind of hitting the ice and won that time by losing some time to your leader. Greg Evans in that 3 spot. Hilrick in the 4. Hilrick a half a second back from Evans. Your leader, Joseph Cyril's through 3 and 4 down the front straightaway, all white truck. David Henson in the 2, that yellow and green. Yellow. Evans, Helrick in 3 and 4. 4-10 separate them. Careful, and a straight delivery. Cyril's holding on to that top spot. Henson 2, Evans 3, Helrick 4. Careful on your second place truck getting in some trouble. That's going to move Evans into 2, Henson 3, Helrick 4. Battle for that second spot. Clean it up, drivers, clean it up. $20 seconds left to go. High out of 4, we are clear. Battle for that second spot through 3 and 4, coming down the front straightaway. Evans in that 2, Helrick now 3, Henson 4. As they work into 1 and 2, careful. High in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2, come across the line. Cyril's going to take that top spot. Evans 2, Helrick 3, Henson 4. Graham 5, Essex 6, Morris 7. Joseph Searle wins your Sportsman RTTA main.
Race number 23.
Hi, my name is Monty Panzica, aka the Mangler, and welcome to Snowbirds 2023. So we're going to take a walk around. We're going to see what kind of cars and what kind of cars make up the classes here at the Snowbirds. All right, so what we have here today is a Steve Salvis Edition sprint car. This class actually pays $500 to win. They run somewhat of a mod motor, a 2-cell battery down the center here. They run a spec tire. If you can see, there's a little bit of a stripe down there. Very fast, open wheel concept sprint cars, just like you see on the dirt, but we're running on the carpet here. It's all about going fast and turning left. For all you F1 fans out here, we have our F1 class. Runs a big rubber tire made by CRC. Runs a 21.5 motor. Made here, this one's a Motive motor, 21.5, 1-cell battery. Good class, good entry-level class. Doesn't have a lot of horsepower. Only 2-wheel drive with the back, compared to most on-road cars, which are touring cars and 4-wheel drive. Unique classes we have here at Snowbirds is the SK Modify class. Right here we have a 17.5 motor. They'll run a 1-cell battery. Don't even run a full shock absorber, just run some fuel tubing in the center to help get the dampening in the car. They run a spec tire. You can see the purple stripe like we've seen on some of the other tires around. Definitely a most interesting class, kind of a little bit of an open wheel concept, so you get some nice racing action with these. And this is the Cold Trickle City Chevrolet Special Mud Boss here. It's your basic slash truck with a foam tire, 17.5 motor, 2-cell battery that runs down in the center, plastic chassis spec Traxxas vehicle. Get you a nice Mud Boss body so you can be Cold Trickle and come race at the Snowbirds.
Of friendship, starting in the 8th position, Carl Jeffcoat. Starting in the 7th position from Greenville, South Carolina, home track Greenville, Tennessee, with an Exalt battery, Custom Works body, Hobby Wing speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by Hyperdrive, BSR tires, Nick Bell Racing, Killer Concepts paint, BBM Performance, Custom Works, T-Rex chassis, and Team Exalt. Very special thanks to Barry and Joe Hill, Nick Bell, Broke Dad's Motorsports, Anthony and Jamie at T-Rex Racing for the ride, and to all the crew for another great Snowbirds. It was a rough week, but I will be back. Starting in the 7th position, Mike Bush. Starting in the 6th position from Little Falls, New Jersey, with a BMS car, R1 motor, R1 battery, R1 speed control, BSR tires, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by BMS, TCR, BSR tires, MSA, and Oval Racing Concepts. Thanks to Kevin Griffey and Kevin Markle for the sprint ride. Thanks to Dom, Charlie, and Chuck for the good times. Thank you to my wife and kids for another great Snowbird. Starting in the 5th position, Walter Stuber. Starting in the 4th position from Lawrenceville, his home track is Radio Hill. Driving a Custom Works chassis, R1 motor, R1 battery, PCR body, R1 speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by Custom Works, BSR, Deacon, Avid, PCR, and Blue Grove. Very special thanks to Ricky, Kay, Kevin, Abbott, Custom Works team, and the 2024 Snowbird staff. In the 4th position, Mike Silvernail. Starting in the 3rd position from Carlisle, Pennsylvania, home track is Stobbs. He's driving a BMS car, R1 motor, R1 battery, BMS body, R1 speed control, BSR tires, top secret traction compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by Overdrive RC, R1 Works, JG Motorsports, BSR Racing Tires, BMS, and TRL. Very special thanks to Kevin Markle and Tony Little. Starting in the 3rd position, Kevin Griffey. Starting in the 2nd position from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, home track CTSR. He's driving an SE2 car with a Tekin motor, Tekin battery, SE2 body, Tekin speed controls, spec BSR tires, SXT compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Salvis SE2, Tekin, BSR, CTSR Raceway, Sight View, and Pemberton Raceworks. Starting in the 2nd position, Eric Salvis. And your top qualifier in the 2024 Snowbird Nationals 30th Annual Sprint Car, sponsored by GFRP. He's from Saint Julie, Quebec, Canada. His home track, CTSR Raceway, with a Salvis SE2 car, Tekin motor, Tekin battery, Salvis SE body, Tekin speed control, BSR tires, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Tekin BSR tires, Salvis SE, Pemberton Raceworks, DRC, Sight View, CTSR Raceway, TLR, and OGIO. Your top qualifier in the 13.5 Sprint Car, $500 to win, Steve Salvis.
Got marshals in place. All right, drivers, we are going to come around and roll them out. Okay, the leader this time out of 4.
Mike Silvernail. Walter Stewart. Mike Bush. Kyle Jeffrey.
No, go, 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 go. Got Steve Salvas in that top spot. Griffey 2, Silvernail 3, Eric 4, Bush 5. Careful on 3 and 4. Say high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4, high out of 2, high out of 2. Low on the backstretch. Now high on the backstretch, high on the backstretch, high on the backstretch. High in 3 and 4. High, low and 2, low and 2, low and 2, low and 2. We are clear. Got Steve Salvas now, high and 1, high and 1. Now we are clear. That was a solid hit. And keep right on going. We got Steve Salvas in that top spot, Silvernail 2, Bush 3. Jeffcoat 4, Eric in the 5, Griffey in the 6. High and 1 and 2, high and 1 and 2. We are clear. Pick your leader up down the back short through 3 and 4. That of Steve Salvas, Mike Silvernail in 2. This is our 13 5-sprint car, Main, brought to you by GFRP. Running for that $500 reward. Steve Salvas in that top spot. Going through 3 and 4 down the front straight. He goes, got some traffic in front of him. Silvernail in the 2, Bush in the 3, Bush 1 second back from Silvernail. That is the closest battle on the racetrack. We got Jeff Coates and Eric also 6/10 now. Your leader working down the back straight through the front stretch now. Your leader. In the 3, Eric Salvas in the 4, Carl Jeffco 5, Kevin Griffey in the 6 at 25 seconds left to go. Steve Salvas over 1 lap, low out of 2, 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 still there. All right, he looks like he's gonna pull it. That's gonna move Jeff Coat up to the 4 spot. With less than 10 on the race clock, driver Steve Salvas coming down the back straightaway in through 3 and 4. Gonna get one more lap in, down the back straightaway through 3 and 4. Once again, gonna cross the line to win your 13-5 sprint car, Main. All right. We want to go ahead and thanks GFRP for providing the $500 prize for winning 13-5 sprint car at the 2024 Snowbird Nationals. Steve Salvas, please see Mr. Mike Bean. or Mike Borland.
Hey, Scott here at the 2024 Snowbird Nationals. We're here with our Club Race Hero. This is a 3D printed 12-scale car that we're manufacturing. We're using carbon nylon to develop the chassis. They're very strong and durable. We've been racing all weekend. The only parts we've broken so far is only just a body mount. Our cars cost about $9 to develop, and they can use any brand suspension. With our Club Race Hero, we've developed a 4-link suspension system, fully 3D printed. Uses a dipstick damper and 2 links on the top, and then printed links on the bottom. Allows you to adjust the flex characteristics of the car so you can tune it for low grip or high grip. You can download our files at clubracehero.com, and we also have a Facebook group with many options for different bumpers and different other suspension components. Total cost to build a car will be about $300, which is ready to run with the speed control, electronics, on the track, ready to race.
Quite a while. We've got 12-scale trucks. Here we go, driver introductions, starting in the 10th position. From Sebring, Florida, home track, Soda City RC Raceway. He's driving a CRC Razor 3 chassis with a Tekin motor, power push batteries, super rad body, hobby wing speed control, spec tires, SXT compound and a Fly Sky radio. Sponsored by Power Push, Ronin RC, and Expert Servos. Very special thanks to Nick Bell, to Blake Ryan, Curtis Bailey, and all the Snowbirds crew, even Mike. Soda City crew, Cheese, and Rocket. Starting in the 10th position, Chris Draper. Starting in the 9th position from Sebastian, Florida. He's driving a Pemberton chassis with a Tekin motor, Exalt batteries, NOB body, hobby wing speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by Pemberton, BSR, and Mob Motors. Very special thanks to everyone on Team Pemberton. Starting in the 9th position, Jeff Irish.
Junior.
Starting in the 8th position from Chateauguay, New York. Home track CTSR Raceway, driving a Pemberton chassis, NBR motor, Tekin battery, NOB body, Tekin speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by Pemberton Raceworks, NOB bodies, Tekin, Carpies, Nick Bell Racing. Very special thanks to the entire Snowbirds crew and all my sponsors and my pit buddy, Ricky Gratton. Starting in the 8th position, Dick Jarvis. Starting in the 7th position from Barbersville, West Virginia, home track is Coastal RC Raceway. Driving a Pemberton chassis with a Tekin motor, XL battery, NOB body, Tekin speed control, BSR tires, SXT compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by PRW, XL, Futaba, Tekin, HB Racing, AKA, LFR, and Trick Lids Graphics. Very special thanks to the Pemberton crew, Snowbirds crew, and everyone here. Starting in the 7th position, Steve Downs. Starting in the 6th position from Barrie, Vermont. Driving a T-Rex chassis, Tekin motor, CRC batteries, NOB body, hobby wing speed control with J-Dubs traction compound. Sponsored by BAM Speed, Next Oval Body, Fresh Start, Barrytown RC, T-Rex, and Tsunami. Very special thanks to Anthony Searles, Chris Ponce, Sam Clark, Chris Facini, Craig Stewart, and Chris Cobb, Wesley, Mike, and Jamie. Starting in the 6th position, Connor the Kid Rueda. Starting in the 5th position, from Bossier, Indiana, home track, lower level. He's driving a T-Rex chassis with a Tekin motor, Exalt battery, super rad body, Tekin speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by T-Rex, Tsunami Race Components, Hella Graphics, Exalt, TechWorks Trailer Sales, BAM Speed, Super Rad, Mudslide Motorsports. Very special thanks to Anthony Searles and Kevin Abbott, Jamie Riley, Curtis Bailey. Thanks for all you guys do for me. Starting in the 5th position, Shrek Jeremy Davidazar. Starting in the 4th position, from Sherrill, New York, home track CRC and Pemberton Event Center, driving a Pemberton 1/12 chassis, an NBR motor, CRC batteries, next oval body. Deacon speed control, CRC purple stripe tires, the Suave traction compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by PRW, NBR, CRC, JC Contracting, Next Oval Body, BCM, Chris Rock Motorsports, Harpies, and Junior Paints. Very special thanks to Mom, Dad, Steve, Joel, Nate, Colton, Jared, Sierra, Brian, Gil, Salvis X4, and RIP Jake. Starting in the 4th position, John Nolan Jr. Starting in the 3rd position from Madison, Alabama, home track Apex RC Raceway, driving a T-Rex chassis with a 17.5 motor, Phantom battery, super rad body, Phantom speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs traction compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by T-Rex, Phantom, BAM Speed, RC Hobbies, MSA Distributors, and Heligraphics. Very special thanks to Dad for all the help, Anthony and Jamie and the T-Rex crew, Troy and Craig at Phantom, Curtis for the motor help, the girls at home for letting us go play with toy cars, Mike and Julie and the entire Birds crew for an awesome race. Starting in the 3rd position, Randy Burr. Starting in the 2nd position from Carlisle, Pennsylvania, home track 997 RC Raceway. He's driving a Mini Virus chassis, a Tekin motor, R1 battery, NOB body, Hobby Wing speed control, BSR tires, top secret traction compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by JG Motorsports, BSR Racing Tires, and TCR. Very special thanks to Carpies for the body and Mob Motorworks. Starting in the 2nd position, Kevin Griffey. And your 1/12 scale stock truck presented by Ronin RC, top qualifier from Swansea, New Hampshire, home track RC Madness, driving a T-Rex chassis with a Tekin motor, XL battery, super rad body, Tekin speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by T-Rex, Tsunami Race Components, Heligraphics, and RC Aero Effects. Very special thanks to Anthony and Mike for all the help this week. And to my little boy, Connor, I love you, buddy. This one's for you. Your top qualifier, 1/12 stock truck, sponsored by Ronin RC, Christopher Ponce.
All right, we got our marshals in place. Grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 12 stock truck, Amen. Ponce out with that whole shot. Careful, out of 2. Stay low, out of 2, low on the backstretch. Stay now high, now low on the backstretch. Careful, you okay, sir? We got Ponce in that top spot, Griffin 2, down 3, Burke 4, Jarvis 5, Irish 6, Draper 7, Nolan 8, Ruda 9, David Hauser in the 10. Pick your leader up through 3 and 4, down the front straightaway. Yellow and blue or purple. We're 1 minute down, 3 minutes left to go. Ponce in that top spot. Griffey 1 second back into 2. Down low and 2, low and 2, low and 2, low and 2. We are clear. Burke in that 3 spot. Now Downs in the 4. Battle for that 4 spot. Going through 3 and 4 down the front straightaway. Right turn collide. And we got Ponce in that top spot. Griffey 2, Burke 3, Downs 4, Irish in the 5, Jarvis 6, Ruda 7, Nolan 8, Draper 9. Chris Ponce holding on to that top spot as he works down the front straightaway in through 1 and 2. Griffey 1.1 seconds back. Your leader right there behind some traffic. Be very courteous, drivers. Thank you very much. Chris Ponce looking to go from the pole here in stock 12 scale stock truck as we're halfway. Your leader getting a little bit touchy there down the back straightaway through 3 and 4. Chris Ponce now clear track in front of him. And we got Griffey in the 2, Burke 3. That is a battle for that second spot. Through 3 and 4 down the front straightaway they go. Half a second separate second and third. As they come crossing the line down through 1 and 2. White and orange. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Meanwhile, up front, Chris Ponce. 1 and 2 down the back straightaway through 3 and 4 is your leader. Griffey 2, Burke 3, Downs enough 4. Irish 5, Ruda 6, Jarvis 7, Draper 8, Nolan 9.
1 minute left.
We're in the final minute. Ponce maintaining that top spot as he works in through 1 and 2 down the back straightaway through 3 and 4. A little bit of clear track. Going to have some traffic here in the next lap or two. Yeah, lets him go by. Thank you very much. Now a bunch of clear track in front of him, almost an entire straightaway with 35 seconds left to go. That's what Chris Ponce wants to see, is clear track. Ken Griffey in that 2 spot. Randy Burke in the 3. Burke 7/10 back from Griffey. But meanwhile, up front with 20 seconds left to go, Chris Ponce, 1.1 second advantage. Working through 3 and 4 down the front straightaway. Got that clear track. He likes it. He likes the fact that it's silent on the racetrack, meaning nobody is wrecking, less than 5 on the track. He comes down the front straight. You're going to make one more lap. That's the clock. Finish the lap you're on. Ponce comes off 4 across the line to win your wholesale stock truck. Amen. Kevin Griffey's going to finish in the 2. Randy Burke in the 3. Steve Downs in the 4. Jeff Irish in the 5. Connor Ruda in the 6. Dick Jarvis in the 7. And Chris Draper in the 8. John Nolan in the 9. Jeremy David Hauser in the 10. Chris, take your car over to Tech.
The race is completed.
We'll get race number 25, SK. C-Main. Josh Davis, David Padano, Scott Ashley, Michael Thornton, and Brandon Hooker.
Michael Thornton.
All right, we got Josh Davis in that top spot. Padano will be in the 2. The 3 will be left open. Michael Thornton will be in the 4. All right, drivers, I got 1 marshal. Where are the rest of my marshals? We had 10 in that last race. So I should have 2 in the middle, 1 in each corner. That equals 6. So I need a marshal in the middle. Or I'll call all 10 out here, because I can do that too. Thank you. All right, drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your SK C-Main, brought to you by 577 Designs. Padano with that jump to the top spot. Padano in that top spot now. Davis 2, Thornton in the 3. Padano, Davis, now Davis to the point. Padano down to the 2. Thornton in that 3 spot. Padano taking a look at the inside. Davis, got gear going off for Davis after having that contact with Thornton. That's going to put David Padano to the point. 2 laps up on Thornton now in that 2 spot.
Three minutes left.
1 down, 3 to go. Drivers Padano holding on to that top spot. Thornton in the 2. This is race 25. 26 should be in or through tech. 27 should be making your way to tech. Coming up next is our SK A-Main. Padano in that top spot. Thornton in the 2. Super Dave Padano. One of those that makes this, puts in this subfloor. Him and Mr. Tom Padano putting in this subfloor, making it one of the smoothest racetracks you'll ever race at. They put in a lot of hard work on the prior weekend to get this thing ready. We're halfway. David Padano looking to come out here and win this C-Main in SK. Minute 40 to go. David Padano got number 2 on the side. Got the stars on that car. Minute 25 left to go. Michael Thornton in that 2 spot. Oh, something. Oh, here he goes. He got it going. Minute 10 to go, drivers.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go, drivers. Padano still holding on to that top spot. Thornton in the 2. Josh Davis is going to end up finishing in the 3 spot. Oh, our 2 cars get together. Michael pulling it off with 35 seconds left to go. That's pretty much going to seal the deal for David Padano. Going to be able to take home that C-Main win. That's the clock. Dave John coming off 4, crossing the line to win your SKC Main. Brought to you by 577 Designs. We're going to need a couple of volunteer marshals, please, for this next race. Coming up next is our SK Car A-Main, brought to you by 577 Designs. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and get them checked in. Starting in the 10th spot. From Albemarle, North Carolina, driving an Impact with EA batteries, Hobby Wing Speedo, J-Dubs traction. His motor is a Tegan NBR tuned, Aero 1 body, BSR tires, Futaba radio. His sponsors include Impact RC, BSR, EA Motorsports, Nick Bell Racing, Elite RC, TB3D, Fred's Fab and Fold, MKS Assault RC, Killer Concepts. Thanks to everyone else. Thanks for Ricky, Brian, and the entire Impact RC team. Happy 8th 18th birthday to my son Jet. Thanks to Mike and the Snowbirds crew for a great event. Thanks to my wonderful wife for her support. Starting 10th is going to be Jody Miller. Starting 9th from Carl's, Pennsylvania, driving an Impact with R1 batteries. His home track is 977 with a Tekin motor, BSR tires for Taba Radio. His sponsors include JG Motorsports, Impact, and BSR Racing Tires. Starting 9th is Kevin Griffey. Starting 8th from Long Beach, California, driving a CNC Motorsports Black Widow V51, Tekin battery, Tekin ESC, J-Dubs tire traction, Tekin Widow speed motor, Aero 1, paint, window graphics, BSR tires for Taba Radio. His sponsors include CNC Motorsports, Tekin, MSA, MIP, Sticky Icky. Thanks to everyone else, thanks to T.O. Conley, the brains behind CNC, the entire West Coast group for maintaining the trip and keeping the laughs long going. Wentworth is the battery charged. My fiance, Kim, love you. Mike Boylan and the Snowbirds crew, your team for keeping this going. Starting 8th is Art Cristelli. Starting 7th is going to be William Turner. Starting 6th from Banta, New York, driving a RIP chassis, power push batteries, Tekin ESC, tire traction is Sticky. WP Hobbies is his home track, running a Tekin motor, Aero 1 body, round tires, and Futaba Radio. His sponsors include RIP Motorsports, SK Division, Rocket Racing, Visa, MasterCard, American Express. You should never race without it. I would like to thank my teammate, Pablo, for all the support. Cheesy Bear, Perez, Danny O, and Rocket. And lastly, my wife for allowing me to play with toy cars. Starting 6th is Darren Damon. Starting 5th is going to be Eric Thomas. These are not, I apologize, these are not in order. ET's not here. Starting 4th from Ventura, California, driving a Pemberton, Phantom battery, ESC, Tekin ESC, with a Tekin motor, Aero 1 body, BSR tires for Taba Radio. His sponsors include Ruby Performance Products, Phantom BSR, Bakersfield RC, Alterin Racing. Special thanks to Kenny Koch for all the help he's helped us past week. Also, thank you to the whole Pemberton crew for their help. Starting 4th in SK is Larry Ruby. From Port Allen, Louisiana, starting in that 3 spot, driving a Pemberton with Exalt battery, Hobbywing ESC, J-Dubs tire traction. His home track is On Track Raceway. He's using a Tekin motor, Aero 1 body, BSR tires for Taba Radio. His sponsors include Pemberton and BAM Speed. Thanks to Curtis for the power and to the Pemberton team for a fast car. Thanks to Brian Davis for having a track to race our toy cars at. Starting 3rd is Devin Tunstall. In the 2nd spot from Beartown, running an Oval Works car with CRC 7500 batteries, Hobbywing ESC. Beartown RC is his home track using a Sandwall radio. His sponsors include Oval Works, Nick Bell Racing, Sam Clark Racing, Fresh Start Tire Cleaner, Till Dark Roofing, and BTRC Hobbies. Thanks to Sam Clark and my dad for setup and the car. Thanks to anyone watching at home for the support. Starting 2nd is going to be Shyler Fassini. Starting on the pole from Whitesboro, New York, driving a Pemberton Raceworks SJ8 2003-2024 with a Tegan 7400 battery, Tegan RS Pro 1 cell speed controller, J-Dubs tire traction. His home track is CRC Raceway and PRW Special Event Center. He's running a Tegan motor. His body is Steve's from 10 years ago. Spec tires and a Sandwall radio. His sponsors include Pemberton Raceworks, Tegan, BSR Racing Tires, CRC, TQ Wire, Mob Motorworks, Trick Lids Graphics, Pro Lids Custom Paint, RC Aero FX, Valentine Racing Products. Thanks to Steve, Joel, Nate, and the entire PRW family, the Campbell family at Tegan, Scott Struble for the horsepower, and Mike Valentine for all the help from afar. Your TQ4SK is Jared Barton. All right, drivers, let's get them. Go ahead and get them on the straightaway, lined up.
Jason Knight. Kevin Griffey. Mr.
You
Stall
should
number 1.
notice that we need have them on the back straightaway as we're doing the driver intros, please.
Larry Luby.
You should have them lined up, checked in and lined up while we're doing driver intros. All right, let's get them lined up. Let's go. All right. Let's get the grid cleared. All right, let's get them lined up, drivers. All right, drivers. Grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start. He was right there. You were right in the middle. You walked out. Let's get a marshal.
Pay attention, right? These guys are competitive.
All right. We should have 5 marshals, so I am going to need a volunteer marshal down here on this end. All right, thank you very much. All right, drivers. Grid is set. Grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your SK. Amen. Got Barton out and that. Oh, shot followed by Facini 2, Ruby 3, Demond 4. Now Demond up to the 3. Careful on the back front stretch. We are clear. High out of 2. High out of 2. We are now clear. Earlier, Jared Barton down the back straightaway in through 3 and 4. Facini right there, just 3, 4 tenths back now, 4 tenths. 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. They're trying to pull away. They got 1 car separating them and third of Darren Demond. Demond's able to get by, so 1, 2, 3 through 3 and 4 down the front straightaway. Barton trying to pull away. Facini trying to hold on to the backside. It's 4 tenths of a second separate top 2. We are 50 seconds down, 3:10 left to go, drivers. Jared Barton in that top spot. Facini 2, Demond 3, Turner 4, Costello 5, Ruby into 6. Your leader, Jared Barton, through 1 and 2. Ficini now 7/10 back. Barton trying to pull away. As we're a minute 10 down, 2:50 left to go. Jared Barton, a white car with black stripe on the side. Coming through 1 and 2 down the back straightaway through 3 and 4. We'll be coming up on some traffic here in the next lap or two. Minute and a half down, 2.5 to go, drivers. Jared Barton in that top spot. Ficini 2, Damon 3. Your leader through 3 and 4. Thank you very much. Second place is going to be through 3 and 4 as well. That silver car is your second place car. White and black, followed by the silver. Damon in that 3 spot. That yellow and green. Turner.
2 minutes left.
Crisatelli, Ruby right there. So we got 3, 4, and 5 out on down the front straightaway in through 3 and 4. Meanwhile, Jared Barton in that top spot down the back straightaway, clear track in front of him. We'll pick up that battle for third. Coming down the front straightaway and through 1 and 2 down the back. It's Damon, Turner, Crisatelli. Damon holding on to that 3 spot. Turner took a look on the inside, entering 3, unable to make the pass. Damon holding on to that top 3. Now it's Damon, Turner, Crisatelli. That battle closing up. Second place, working traffic. Oh, they get together. Careful, high and 1 and 2. High and 1 and 2. We are clear. That's going to end up putting Crisatelli. He had fallen back from them as they were dicing it out. He might have had some kind of feeling they were going to get together. He's now in that 3 spot. Ruby in the 4, Damon 5. Barton in that top spot.
1 minute left.
And we're going to pick your leader up as he works in through down the back straightaway, down through 3 and 4. Ficini in the 2. Barton 1.7 up. 45 seconds left to go, drivers. It's going to be the white with the red stripe. I'm sorry, I called it black earlier. It is red with the number 4 on the side. Down through 3 and 4, down the front straightaway. Barton in that top spot, 30 seconds left to go. Ficini in the 2, 2 seconds back. Crisatelli 3, Ruby 4. Everybody's kind of got a little bit of a cushion right now with 15 seconds left to go. Barton 1, Ficini 2, Crisatelli 3, Ruby 4, Damon 5, Miller 6, Turner 7. Your leader 3 and 4 now down the front straightaway to less than 5 on the race clock. Barton coming through 3 and 4, going to come across the line to win your escape.
All drivers are finished.
Amen. Skylar Ficini is going to go in the 2 spot. Art Crisatelli in the 3. Larry Ruby in the 4. Darren Damon in the 5. Jody Miller in the 6. And William Turner in the 7. Kevin Griffey 8. Kevin Tinsel 9. Eric Thomas 10.
Hey everyone, my name is Mike Boylan. I am the host here of the 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals, a race that began when I was just a kid and it's continued on every year here. Road course, oval racers merge here for more than just a race. It's been called the world's largest club race, race and vacation, family reunion. Everybody escapes the cold to come down to sunny Florida for a week of racing. We have a record turnout this year. We have a waiting list, over 700 entries. We start at 5 in the morning. We end at 4 in the morning. It's around the clock, 24 hours a day. And basically the world's best are here. Pretty much drivers from 40 plus states and about 11 countries are here this weekend competing for the title of 30th Annual Snowbird Champions.
All right, we've got our Expo Modified RTCA main on the track.
All right. Rubber tire modified. This is going to be fun. Expo class new here at the Snowbird Nationals for 2024. And we've got 8 drivers ready to go. They're all gridded up. So here's who we got in this race. Starting in the 8th position from Sherrill, New York. Home track is CRC Raceway and PRW Event Center. Driving a Pemberton chassis with a pretty poopy 4.5 motor. CRC batteries, NOB body, Tekin speed control, CRC tires, SXT compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Pemberton Raceworks, NBR, CRC, JC Contracting, Carpies, Next Oval Body, Chris Rock Motorsports, BCM, and JR Paints. Very special thanks to Mom, Dad, Steve, Joel, Nate, Colton, Jared, Sierra, Brian, Gil, Salvis X4, and RIP Jake. This is for you. Starting in the 8th position, John Nolan Jr. Starting in the 7th position from Madison, Alabama. Home track is Apex RC Raceway. Driving a T-Rex chassis with a Phantom motor, Phantom battery, protoform body, 1-cell speedo, and rubber tires with SXT compound and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by T-Rex, Phantom, BAM Speed, RC Hobbies, MSA Distributors, and Heligraphics. Very special thanks to Dad for all the help, Anthony and Jamie and the T-Rex crew, Troy and Craig at Phantom, Curtis at BAM Speed, and the girls at home for letting us go play with toy cars, Mike and Julie and the entire Birds crew for an outstanding race. Starting in the 7th position, Randy Burke. Starting in the 6th position from Clay, New York. Home track is Walt's Hobby. He's got a Phantom motor, CRC batteries, Hobby Wing speed control, BSR tires, SXT compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by Dixie and Gang. Very special thanks to Jason for the rent-a-ride. Starting in the 6th position, Tony Buffa. Starting in the 5th position from St. Albans, Vermont, home track CTSR Raceway, driving a Pemberton chassis with a Tekin motor, Tekin battery, NOB Gen S body, Tekin speed control, CRC tires, SXT Max compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by Pemberton Raceworks, Tekin Racing, Donathan RC, Next Oval Bodies, XL Motorsports, Speedball Bearings, and designs by Ricky. Very special thanks to all my sponsors and partners for the support, and thank you to my wife and daughter for being here with me this year. Starting in the 5th position, the Trojan man, Ricky Gratton Jr. Starting in the 4th position from Chateauguay, New York, home track CTSR Raceway, driving a Pemberton chassis with an NBR motor, Tekin batteries, Next Oval Body, Gen S body, Tekin RS Pro speed control, CRC tires, SXT compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by Pemberton Raceworks, Next Oval Bodies, Tekin, Carpies, and Nick Bell Racing. Very special thanks to the entire Snowbirds crew, all of my sponsors, and my pit buddy Ricky Gratton. Starting in the 4th position, Dick Jarvis. Starting in the 3rd position from Freeville, New York, home track is Walt's Hobby. He's got a motor by Tony, CRC batteries, protoform body, CRC tires, SXT compound, and a Futaba radio. Very special thanks to my family at home. Thanks to Tony and Jason and Walt's Hobby. Starting in the 3rd position, Brian Scotty. Starting in the 2nd position from Saint Julie, Quebec, Canada. Home track is CTSR Raceway. Driving a Pemberton chassis with a Tekin motor, Tekin battery, Tekin speed control, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Pemberton, Tekin, DRC, BSR tires, Sightview, CTSR Raceway, TLR, OGO, and Salvis SE. Starting in the 2nd position, Steve Salvis. And your top qualifier for modified rubber tire car, sponsored by Boca Bearings. From Montreal, Quebec, Canada, home track CTSR Raceway, driving a Pemberton chassis with a Tekin motor, Tekin batteries, protoform body, Tekin speed control, CRC tires, SXT compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Pemberton Raceworks, Tekin, BSR tires, CTSR Raceway, and Sight View. Your top qualifier in Expo Modified RTC, Eric Salves.
All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a marshal over by the camera. Get a marshal over by the camera, please. Thank you. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out. Okay, leader this time out of 4. And we're green. Eric Salvis in that top spot. Steve 2, Brian 3, Dick 4, Grattan 5, Buffa 6, Burke 7, Junior 8. Nolan, now Nolan up to that 6th spot. Eric in that top spot. Steve in the 2. Your leader's start working through traffic already down the front straight. He goes. All white, followed by the all white. One's got black numbers. That is your leader of Eric. The white numbers on white car of Steve in the 2. Eric in the 1, Steve 2, Jarvis in the 3, Scotty 4. Boof in the 5, Grattan in the 6, Burke in the 7, Nolan in the 8. We're 50 seconds down, 3:10 left to go. Eric Salvis holding on to that top spot. Steve Salvis in the 2. Eric Salvis down the back straightaway, getting through 1 and 2. It's about a half a lap is the separation between the 2 Salvises. Your leader coming in front straightaway down the back straightaway now. White car, black numbers. Second place is going to be the white car, white numbers. There, once again, your leader in the middle of the traffic. Second place, got clear track in front of him. Careful coming. Oh, your leader got hung up with some traffic that got together coming off of 4. That's good. Oh, second place. Catching the traffic, that's going to put Brian Scotty up to the 2, Tony Buffa 3, Grattan 4, Steve down to the 5, Randy Burke 7, Nolan in the 7. Fine, we'll pick up your leader, Eric Salvis, down through 3 and 4, down the front straightaway. Right behind Tony Buffa is your leader, Buffa in the 3. Top 4 cars, or top 3 cars on the lead lap. Grattan 1 lap down in that 4 spot. Eric Salvis, low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch. We are clear. Eric Salvis now, clear track in front of him, down the backstretch he goes. That's gonna, Buffa having some trouble down the backstretch. That puts Grattan up to that 3 spot. Steve Salvis in the 4, Buffa down to the 5. There's around 1:15 left to go. Eric Salvis holding on to that top spot. White car. White numbers. Oh, I'm sorry, black numbers. I just looked at Steve's car. Steve's got the white car, white numbers. Eric Salvis, 1 minute left to go here. .45 seconds left to go. Eric Salvis holding on to that top spot. Brian Scotty 2, Ricky Grattan 3, and Steve Salvis in the 4, Tony Buffa in the 5. 4:10 separate Grattan and Steve Salvis for that 3rd spot. 30 seconds left to go. They worked down the back straightaway, 2, 3, 4, down the front straightaway now. It's going to be the white and gray, followed by the white with white numbers. 15 seconds left to go. Careful out of 2, high out of 2. Less than 10 on the clock, drivers. Careful through 3. Careful through 3. Less than 5 on the clock. Eric Salvis trying to go from the pole. Going to come across the line to win your Expo Modified RTC. A-Main brought to you by Boca Bearings. Ryan Scotty's going to finish in the 2. Ricky Gratton in the 3. Steve Salvis in the 4. Tony Buffa in the 5. Randy Burke in the 6. Dick Jarvis in the 7. And John Nolan in the 8.
Completed.
All right, I'm here, Corey Kroll here with Live RC and Lifetime. I'm here with Mike Boylan, Snowbirds, 30 years.
Yes.
It's exciting so far, first couple days, but it's been great working with you for as many years as we have with the timing and scoring
Race
and
number 28.
broadcast.
Yeah, it's been a amazing ride. We started with auto score.
All right, race number 28.
We started with floppy
21.5
5-inch
truck
discs.
E-Main.
And
Race
one
here.
of the first races we
Dennis
actually
Johnson.
was a DOS computer,
Yeah.
and
Trinity Coleman.
we evolved, and man, going to Lifetime has been the best relationship ever, because to put on a race like this, I mean, it's sold out, 700 entries, 400 heads, 24 hours racing. Like, we cannot have a break. Like, we can't have a glitch. We can't have any problems. So having Lifetime has been the best thing ever. The practice kiosk is like a whole event in itself. Like, the oval racers love practice times, and now on-road does too. And it's almost like the race within a race,
Yeah.
The technology with the touch screen. And I mean, we were one of the first races to use Lifetime, and Corey and I worked a lot, especially in the oval world, because the data was so fast. I remember we went to a race and it was like so much data. And, But now we introduced registration this year, which has been the coolest thing ever. So any track promoters out there, they handled everything from payment to entering class data, enabling racers to edit data. It's such a big hurdle off my back. You used to have to print entries, so that every year we up the game, and now we have the coverage this year is best ever. So we're kind of a stable part of the whole industry, and having Lifetime a part of that, providing top quality scoring that people can watch around the world, and families and grandparents and spouses. Is just incredible. And all these companies in this hobby shop, I mean, every one of them, they make a living in this hobby. And even our wonderful host here, Shoemate, has been here for all 30 years, which is crazy. I mean, we've grown old together. You just don't realize how much RC racing has become a family.
No, I mean, I think Lifetime started with RC. That's how we grew the whole platform. We've been in RC for 10 years now. We are continuing to invest and wanting to do more in it. Love helping support big races like yours to grow. We always say, like, we grow with you. So as the technology increases and we get more and more drivers, and especially young drivers that are interested in the hobby, we can provide new technology, apps, and automation to help build and grow, make it easier, be able to accept more people into races like this one, to be able to grow the industry.
Yeah, it's just hard to believe after 30 years the excitement's still there.
Generations of things too. I love some of the stories about someone's racing and then they bring their kids, and it's a very generational thing now, which has been great.
Sad and happy. We're all getting old.
But,
Well, thanks for everything, and being a big part of the 30th annual Snowbirds, man. The biggest race on the planet.
Absolutely.
The Super Bowl of RC.
You got it.
We had one of the Rooneys that owned the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah.
Called it the Super Bowl of RC. So Lifetime is the Super Bowl of scoring.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Out early, unfortunate. 2:10 left to go.
Two minutes left.
2 down, 2 to go. Cobb still holding on to that top spot. Johnson in the 2. Crane 3. They're working the front straightaway. That white truck, orange numbers. Followed by the yellow, number 26. Starting to close that gap. 4/10 is the separation. Let's make it 3/10 now. Cobb, Johnson. Down the back straightaway they go through 3 and 4. A minute and a half to go, drivers. Chris Cobb holding on to that top spot. Dennis Johnson trying to get this E-Main win here. A minute 20 to go. 3/10 is the separation. Started to settle down just a little bit. Johnson had a big run when there was some traffic. Cobb able to settle it back down about 3/10 is the separation. Careful coming out of 4, low out of 4, low on the front stretch, low on the front stretch, low on the front stretch, low on the back stretch. Oh. Low out of 2. We got some major carnage going on now. We got Johnson in that top spot, Cobb 2. It's 1 second. "30 seconds left to go." Cobb back in that top spot, Johnson 2, Coleman 3. Cobb crossing the line in through 3 and 4, 15 seconds left to go. Johnson in 2, Coleman 3, St. Pierre 4, less than 10 drivers. Chris Cobb trying to take this win here in the E-Main, less than 5 on the race clock drivers. That white truck, orange numbers as the clock, finish the lap you're on, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going, and everybody is done. Chris Cobb takes it. Goes 47.401. Dennis Johnson going to be in the 2. Trinity Coleman in the 3. And Andre St. Pierre in the 4. Zachary Ross in the 5. Jeffrey Crane in the 6. Dave Padano in the 7. And Scott Pierce in the 8.
Completed.
All right, race 29.
Race number 29. Daniel Chisholm. Yaslin Harper. Troy Shawshaw.
21.5 truck D-Main. Jocelyn Harper will be in the 1. Art Cristelli in the 2. Roger Arbogast in the 3. Jim Carson in the 4. Troy Shoshow in the 5. Craig Stewart in the 6. Paul Lee in the 7. John Elder in the 8. Anthony Pacelli in the 9. And Daniel Chisholm will be in the 10. Let's get him checked in and on the back straightaway, gridded up. Marshals, if you can give me help there, please. So I have no checks from Cristelli or Carson. No checks from Cristelli or Carson, or either one of you on the stand. All right.
Art Cristelli.
All right. We'll get the grid set. Jaslyn Harper going to try to roll it off from the 1 spot here for our D-Main in 21.5 truck, which is brought to you by Hyperdrive. All right, drivers, grid is set, grid is locked. Next time you hear will be the start of your D-Main for 21.5 truck, brought to you by Hyperdrive. Dead car, low out of 2, dead car, low out of 2. High out of 4, 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 high out of 4. We got another dead vehicle. Here, low out of 2, we are clear. Jaslyn Harper going to hold on to that top spot, working the back straightaway. It's going to be the white and pink truck. Roger Arbogast right there behind her in the 2. The all-white truck with orange numbers. Troy Shushow in the 3, Stewart in the 4, Carson in the 5. 45 seconds left to go. Harper in that top spot. Low out of 4. We are clear. Harper in that top spot. Arbogast 2, Shushow 3.
3 minutes left.
1 down, 3 to go, drivers. Jaslyn Harper in that top spot. Now 6/10 up on Arbogast in 2. That white and pink truck is your leader, working the front straightaway through 1 and 2. The all-white truck with orange numbers is going to be your second place vehicle through 1 and 2. 7/10 is the separation. Harper in that top spot, starting to stretch her lead as we're working through traffic at the same time. Down the front stretch into 1 and 2. Arbogast into 1 and 2. 7/10 is the separation. Jaslyn Harper holding on to that top spot. 2:10 left to go, drivers.
Two minutes left.
Halfway. Harper in that top spot. Arbogast in the 2. Shout in the 3. 1 second now. Jaslyn Harper pulling away from Arbogast, your leader. The white and pink truck coming down the back straightaway through 3 and 4. We'll be coming up on your 4th place truck here shortly. Silver truck, that is your leader. Be very careful. Careful, low attitude. Go low attitude, low attitude. Arbogast now to the point. Shout 2, Harper 3. Arbogast holding on to that top spot with 1 minute left to go. 2 seconds over Show in that 2 spot. Harper in the 3. Stewart in the 4. Carson in the 5. Lee in the 6. Picelli in the 7. Elder in the 8. "30 seconds left to go. "24 seconds on the race clock. Drivers Arbogast in that top spot. Show 2, Harper 3, Carson 4. We're less than 10 on the race clock. Arbogast looking to take home this D-Main win. That's the clock. Finish the lap you're on. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody is done. Roger Arbogast is going to take it and win your 21.5 truck D-Main 48 with Shoshao in the 2, Jaslyn in the 3, Carson in the 4, Lee in the 5, Stewart 6, Picelli in the 7, and Elder in the 8, Chris Tully in the 9.
The race is completed.
Arbogast taking truck to attack. Everybody else right back out to Marshall. We'll get 21.5 truck C-Main turned on, checked in.
Jerry Billmeyer. Danadin. Chuck Winters. Hot Wings. Dan Thibodeau.
All right, looking for Rudea to check in, Miller to check in. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the stand. I got 7 checked in. Get my marshals. We're in place. Bill Maher will be in the 1, Winters 2, Rudea, the 3 spot will be open. That's Rudea. Ryan in the 4. Miller will be in the 5. That should be left open. Damon in the 6. Thomas in the 7. That spot should be left open. Atten in the 8. Zimmerman in the 9. And Thibodeau in the 10. All right, drivers, grid is set. Grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 21. One minute's grace is called. All right. Driver's grid is set. Grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 21.5 truck C-Main. Bill Meyer taking that early hose shot. Stay low on the back stretch. Bill Meyer in that top spot. Winters in the 2. Atten 3. They're battling down the front straightaway. Bill Meyer, Winters. Then we got Atten, Thibodeau, Dumont, and Zimmerman. 3, 4, 5, 6. Working down the back straightaway, nose to tail. Working on a little freight train, trying to catch your leaders. Bill Meyer, Winters trying to work together to pull away from that pack. We are 3 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Bill Meyer in that top spot. Winters in the 2. We got Atten, Thibodeau, Dumont, and Zimmerman. Battling for that 4 spot. 3, 4, 5 down the back straightaway together, and 6 there as well. Zimmerman trying to hang on to that battle. Meanwhile, Bill Meyer in that top spot and Winters in the 2. And we got that pack right behind him of Atten, Thibodeau, and Damon battling for that 3rd spot. Atten has it. Thibodeau trying to find a way around in that white and red truck. They're looking to the inside, 3, 3, and 4. They get together. That's going to end up putting Damon into the 3. Zimmerman up to the 4, Thibodeau 5, Ryan 6, Atten 7, Redea 8. As we are halfway, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Bill Meyer still in that top spot, 2/10 up on Winters in the 2. Pick your leaders up, down the back straightaway through 3 and 4 and down the front straightaway. Going to be the white and the green. In front of the driver's stand now through 1 and 2 down the back stretch. Bill Meyer holding on to that top spot. Winters in the 2. They work down the front straightaway and through 1 and 2. Let's make it 1/10 of a second as the separation. They're getting ready to come up on some traffic. Winters starting to put some pressure on Bill Meyer now as he takes a look coming out of 2. Unable to make the pass. Takes another look on the inside going into 1. Bill Meyer closed that door. Bill Meyer holding on to that top spot. Winters in the 2 as they come into 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. They work through 3 and 4. 1/10 is the separation as we're in the final minute. Damon in the 3, Zimmerman in the 4. But that battle is for your lead through 3 and 4 down the front straightaway. Your leader's coming up on traffic. Winters takes a look, unable to make the pass. Traffic lets up. Thank you very much. Let your leaders battle out for the win for the next 30 seconds. Winters in that 2 spot, looking inside, outside. Bill Meyer trying to keep that door shut. Winters let off the throttle not to have an accident. Awesome driving. 20 seconds left to go as they work in through 3 and 4 down the front straightaway they go. 15 seconds on the race clock. Can Winters get another run at Bill Meyer? Less than 10, drivers. Takes a look, entering 3, unable to do it now. Looking again on 1, less than 5 on the clock. This will be it as they come across the line. Jerry Billmeyer will win your 21.5 truck C-Main. Chuck Winters in the 2, Darren DeMond in the 3, Chris Zimmerman in the 4, Dan Thibodeau in the 5, Mike Ryan in the 6, and Dan Atten in the 7. That was some awesome clean racing, guys, from Jerry and Chuck. Jerry, take your truck to Tech. Come right back out in Marshall. Coming up next is 21.5 truck.
A big key of the Snowbirds is being able to change a track over really quick from road course to oval. And we don't have a lot of time when we're racing 24 hours a day. So luckily the pieces come apart. We also use some special ice that we actually created from product from Lowe's. It's really thin. We epoxy coat it for the oval cars, and it lays down nice and flat, and it gives a surface for the cars to drive across. That doesn't allow them to smack the pipe, but he still keeps them, following a nice radius that oval cars need to race. So it's been a tough several years to perfect this, but I think we got it down really well, and it's a big key to our the success of the Snowbirds.
ESR Tires and TCR. Very special thanks to Alan and Dom. Starting in the 10th position, Kevin Griffey. Starting in the 9th position from Smithfield, North Carolina. Home track is Coastal RC Raceway. Driving an Impact chassis with a USGT motor, CRC batteries, protoform body, Tekin speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs traction compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by Impact RC, XL, Bordeaux Construction, Killer Concepts. Thanks, Jody, for the paint work. Very special thanks to Ricky for all his help and work to get our cars great. Brian for his support and countless texts. Steve Nelson, thanks for your help. William Turner for all our countless testing and the best teammate I could have. My wife and biggest fan, thanks for supporting me and being here. I love you. Starting in the 9th position, Milton Boyette. Starting in the 8th position from Lucama, North Carolina, home track Coastal RC Raceway. Driving an Impact chassis with an XL battery, protoform body, Tekin speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs traction compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by Impact RC, XL Motorsports, NBR, Elite RC, 7 Motorsports, Dumper Speed Shop, High Roller, GFPR, Honeycut Custom Cabinets, and Killer Concepts. Very special thanks to the best teammate from Dirt to Carpet, Milton Boyette, and my biggest sponsor, my wife. Starting in the 8th position, Fireball, Will Turner. Starting in the 7th position, Bill Malacote. Starting in the 6th position from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, home track 997 Raceway, driving a TCR chassis with a Motive motor, EA battery, Tekin speed control, J-Dubs traction compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by TCR, EA Motorsports, MSA Distributors, Pablo's Ball Washer, XL, and CRM. Very special thanks to Dom, Charlie, Jonathan, Leslie, Scott, and my entire RC family for the fun week. Big loss with Chris Rock. We will never forget you. Starting in the 6th position, Alan Beeler. Starting in the 5th position from Barry, Vermont. Home track is Barrytown RC Raceway. Driving an Oval Works chassis with an XL battery, Tekin speed control, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Oval Works, Nick Bill Racing, Sam Clark Racing, Fresh Start Tire Cleaner, Till Dark Roofing, and BTRC Hobbies. Very special thanks to my dad and Sam Clark for the whole car, and thanks to Connor for wiping my tires once in a while. Starting in the 5th position, Skylar Fassini. Starting in the 4th position from Rochester, New York, home track WP Hobbies. He's got a KSG chassis with a Motive motor, XL battery, Montec body, Hobby Wing speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs traction compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by KSG, BSR tires, Rocket Racing, BAM Speed, XL Motorsports, WP Hobbies, and Concrete Cleaners. Very special thanks to Pedro, Rocket, Highwinder, Andy, Jimmy, Danny, Pete Z, Tommy, Jelly Belly, JB, Darren, Fred, and Fred. Starting in the 4th position, the Cheese, Anthony Lassesi. Starting in the 3rd position from Mount Pleasant, Michigan, Home Track Extreme RC Raceway, driving a T-Rex oval chassis with a USGT motor, X-Salt battery, Protoform body, Hobby Wing speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by T-Rex oval chassis, X-Salt, BSR tires, Power Push, Tsunami race components, and Hella Graphics. Very special thanks to Anthony and Kevin and all the T-Rex oval guys. Starting in the 3rd position, Jamie Riley. Starting in the 2nd position from Clayton, Indiana, Home Track is PIROS. He's driving an Oval Works, EA battery, Tekin speed control, Montec body, BSR tires, J-Dubs compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Oval Works, BSR tires, and EA Motorsports. Very special thanks to Ryan Weeks, Bill Malacote, Dustin Malacote, Mike Miller, Mike Boylan, and my dude Jason. Starting in the 2nd position, Dusty Kemp. And your top qualifier in 21.5 truck, sponsored by Hyperdrive. From Goshen, Indiana, Home Track lower level. He's driving a T-Rex chassis with a Motive motor, XL batteries, Protoform body, Tekin speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by T-Rex, Tsunami race components, Hella Graphics, Exalt, TechWorks trailer sales, BAM Speed, Super Rad, and Mudslide Motorsports. Very special thanks to Anthony Searles, Kevin Abbott, Jamie Riley, Curtis Bailey. Thanks, guys, for all you do for me. Your top qualifier 21.5 truck, sponsored by Hyperdrive, the Shrek, Jeremy David Azar.
All right, we're getting our marshals in place. Get this grid set a little bit better. All right. Once you done with your pictures there, Greg? All right. You got Marshall's drivers. Your grid is set. Your grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 21.5 truck A main, brought to you by Hyperdrive. We're rolling. David Hauser. Oh, careful on the front stretch. We are clear. David Hauser out in that early lead, followed by Kemp in the 2, Riley 3. Riley taking a look on the inside, getting past Kemp. Kemp trying to close that door. Stay low out of 2. Stay low out of 2, low out of 2, low out of 2. We are clear. David Hauser 1, Riley 2, Lassesi in the 3. Vicini in the 4. David Hauser 1, Riley in that 2 spot. They were close. They've been close in this class all week long. David Hauser, Riley. David Hauser taking that TQ right at the last round of qualifying. Away from Jeremy Riley as we're 1 minute down, 3 minutes left to go. Your leaders working through 3 and 4. Then we got the freight train of 3, 4, 5, and 6 trying to hang on of William Turner. Got one lap car behind in that mix, in the middle of that mix. Please be courteous. Thank you very much. Meanwhile, up front, Jamie Riley making the pass. Going out of 2 now. Riley in the 1, David Hauser 2, Lassesi 3, Vicini in the 4. Your leader, that white truck through on the front straightaway, followed by the green and white of Jeremy David Heiser with 1 minute 45 down, 2:15 left to go. Lassesi in the 3. At green and white, followed by Bassini in the silver. Bueller in that, gonna say silver as well. 2:10 down, a minute 50 left to go. Drivers, Riley in the 1, David Hauser 2. Riley now 4/10 up on David Hauser. The Sessi 2/10 back from David Hauser. Now we're starting to be 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nose to tail entering 3 and 4. Riley trying to pull away. He's got a half a second advantage over that group as we're a minute 25 left to go. David Hauser had that hard charge the last 30 seconds in round 4. Does he have it again? But now Lasesi making the move up to that 2 spot. Oh, just a small little tap down the straightaway as they bang doors a little bit. That moves Fassini up to the 3. Bueller 4, David Hauser down to the 5. Riley, you guys keep doing this. We're in the final minute. He's now got 8. Working down back. We got 2, 3, 4. "30 seconds left to go, drivers." Hello. Coming down the back straightaway in through 3 and 4. Riley in the 1. Fassini 2. Lasesi in that 3 spot. Bueller in the 4. 15 seconds left to go. Riley holding on to the top spot. Less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. Jamie Riley looking to go from number 3. That's it. Keep going. Finish the lap you're on. Jamie Riley gonna win your 21.5 truck. Hey man, followed by Skylar Fassini in the 2, Anthony Lasesi in the 3. Alan Bueller in the 4, Jeremy David Hauser in the 5, William Turner in the 6, Dusty Camp 7, Milton Boyette 8, and Kevin Griffey in the 9.
Hey, Scott here at the 2024 Snowbird Nationals. We're here with our Club Race Hero. This is a 3D printed 12 scale car that we're manufacturing. We're using carbon nylon to develop the chassis. They're very strong and durable. We've been racing all weekend. The only parts we've broken so far is only just a body mount. Our cars cost about $9 to develop, and they can use any brand suspension. With our Club Race Hero, we've developed a 4-link suspension system, fully 3D printed. Uses a dipstick damper and 2 links on the top, and then printed links on the bottom. Allows you to adjust the flex characteristics of the car so you can tune it for low grip or high grip. You can download our files at clubracehero.com, and we also have a Facebook group with many options for different bumpers and different other suspension components. Total cost to build a car will be about $300, which is ready to run with the speed control, electronics, on the track, ready to race.
1, we'll do William Fay in the 2. All right, drivers. Grid is set. Jamie, come to the inside for me, please. Thank you. Grid is set. Grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your Super Stock D-Main, brought to you by Excel Motorsports. Got Jones in that top spot, Fay in the 2. This is race 32. Race 33 should be through Tech. Race 34 should be making your way to Tech. 40 seconds down, 3:20 left to go. Jones still in that top spot. Fay in the 2. We're 1 minute down, 3 minutes left to go. Jones in that top spot, Fay in the 2. It's 1.4 seconds. Your leader down the front shorty through 1 and 2. Second place through 1 and 2. Jones holding on to that top spot, Fay in the 2, 1.3. Fay trying to close that gap. Separation is about 1 straightaway. Minute 40 down, 2:20 left to go. Halfway, drivers. Jones in that top spot, Fay 1.2 back. Fay is closing in, but very, very slightly each lap. A couple of hundreds here and there. Very, very equal racing here. Fay now 1 second back with 1.5 minutes to go. Will William Fay make this hard charge here at the end of this D main 4 13.5 super stock? Jones in that top spot, Fay now 1.5 seconds back into 2, 45 seconds left to go, drivers. $25 seconds left to go. $15 seconds left to go. Kelly Jones in that top spot. William Fay in the 2. So race clock finished the lap here on. And everybody is done. Kelly Jones wins George 13.5 Superstock D main. William Fay is going to finish in that 2 spot. Race number 33, our super stock C main. Let's get them turned on, checked in. It's going to be Fassini, Nelson, St. Clair, Bellinger, Hastings, Monsalves, Kalmus, Ryan, Trask, and Fisher. Get my racers from that last race. If I need some volunteer marshals, please. I'll have a 10-car field. I'm going to need 6 marshals. I've got 2, so I'm going to need 4 volunteer marshals, please. If I can get, I see 1, 2, thank you, Kirk. Or 1, 2, 3 marshals. All right, let me get 3 more volunteer marshals, please. 3 more volunteer marshals, please. Thank you very much, appreciate it. If I can get a marshal down here by the TV on this end and 1 by the camera. 1 down here by me and 1 by the camera, please. If I can get a Marshall by the camera and one down here by me. All right, got one here by me. I need one down by the camera. I'm going to set the grid. Starting into one spot is going to be Chris Facini. Into two, Steve Nelson. Into three, Roger Sinclair. Into four, Mark Ballinger. Into five, Jason Hastings. Into six, Jeremy Monsalvis. Into seven, Jack Kalmas. In the eight, Blake Ryan. Into nine, Robert Trask. And into 10 will be John Fisher. All right, no checks from Facini, no check from Nelson or Ryan. All right, drivers. Grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your super stock C-Main. Roger St. Clair out with that early hole shot. We got swapping back and forth, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. St. Clair in that top spot, Ballinger in the 2. Hastings 3, Fisher 4, Kalmas 5, Trask 6, Salvas 7. We pick your leader up. Come down through 3 and 4, down the front straightaway. Roger St. Clair in that top spot. Ballinger in the 2. Hastings 3. Careful, we got through 3 and 4. St. Clair 1/10 is to the good. Ballinger in that 2 spot there, battling out. Oh! That's going to move Bellinger in that top spot. Hastings in the 2, Fisher 3, Salvas 4, Trask 5. Bellinger in that top spot. Hastings in the 2, Fisher in the 3, Salvas in the 4, Trask in the 5. Battle for that top spot is 7/10. Is your leader working the front straightaway in through 1 and 2. 7/10 back is Jason Hastings. Bellinger in that top spot. Hastings in the 2, Fisher in the 3, Salvas 4, Trask in the 5, minute 50 to go. Ballinger still holding on to that top spot. 1.4 now is the separation. Fisher in the 2. Hastings in the 2, Fisher in the 3. Salvas now up to that 3 spot, so we got to battle for that third. Coming down straight away. Salvas holding on to it now in that 3 spot. Fisher in the 4, Trask in the 5. 3, 4, 5 down the back straightaway as we're a minute 15 left to go. Bellinger in that 1 spot, Hastings in the 2. Your leader, the white and red, down through 3 and 4 down the front straightaway. Hastings in that 2 spot. Hastings going to be the yellow with the white as we're in the final minute. Salvas all white in the 3 spot, Fisher in the 4, Trask in the 5. Salvas, Fisher, Trask. Those are the closest on the racetrack. It is, but they are still got a good separation. Your leader, Bellinger, in that top spot, down the front straightaway through 1 and 2, down the back straightaway, working traffic. 25 seconds left to go. White, red, and black is your leader. Down the back straightaway through 3 and 4, down the front. 14 seconds left to go. Mark Ballinger in that top spot. 1.8 up on Hastings in the 2, Salvas in the 3. Less than 5 on the race clock, drivers. That's the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And everybody is done. Mark Ballinger is going to take it and win your Super Stock C main. Jason Hastings going to finish in that 2 spot. Jeremy Monsalvis in the 3. John Fisher in the 4. And Robert Trask in the 5. Roger St. Clair in the 6. Jack Thomas in the 7.
A big key of the Snowbirds is being able
All right,
to
race
change
number
the track
34.
over really quick from road course to oval. And we don't have a lot of time when we're racing 24 hours a day. So luckily the pieces come apart. We also use some special ice that we actually created from product from Lowe's. It's really thin. We epoxy coat it for the oval cars, and it lays down nice and flat, and it gives a surface for the cars to drive across. That's doesn't allow them to smack the pipe, but he still keeps them, following a nice radius that oval cars need to race. So it's been a tough several years to perfect this, but I think we got it down really well, and it's a big key to our the success of the Snowbirds.
From Madison, Alabama, home track is Apex RC Raceway, driving a T-Rex chassis, 13.5 motor, a Phantom battery, Montec body, 1-cell speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs traction compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by T-Rex, Phantom, BAM Speed, RC Hobbies, MSA Distributors, and Hella Graphics. Very special thanks to Dad for all the help. Curtis at BAM Speed, Anthony and Jamie at the T-Rex crew, Troy and Craig at Phantom, the girls at home for letting us go play with toy cars, Mike and Julie and the entire Birds crew for an outstanding race. Starting in the 10th position, Randy Burke. Starting in the 9th position from Stafford Township, New Jersey, home track is Marshall's Hilltop Hobbies and RJ Speedrome. Driving a TCR Virus AF chassis, R1 motor by Mob Motorworks with an Exalt battery, Montec Dega body, Hobby Wing speed control, BSR tires, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Team TCR, Montec USA, Side Piece Racing, and MSA Distribution. Very special thanks to Dom for everything and all the TCR team for a great week. Starting in the 9th position, Charlie Coopy. Starting in the 8th position from Bluntville, Tennessee, home track is Greenville RC Speedway. Driving a KSG chassis with a puffed up battery pack, BSR tires, J-Dubs compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by KSG, BSR Racing Tires, Team EAM, and XL Motorsports. Very special thanks to Jim, Andy, Johnny, Paul, Pete, Danny, Roger, and Cheese for the laughs. And thanks to Alan, DJ, and Jeremy for the place to run. Starting in the 8th position, Tommy Peters. Starting in the 7th position from Summerville, South Carolina. Home track is Soda City RC Raceway. Driving an Impact V2 chassis with an R1 motor, Team EAM battery, Protoform body, R1 speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by Impact RC, Team EA, BSR Racing Tires, MSA Distributors, XL, and Killer Concepts, and Boca Bearings. Very special thanks to Janet, Emily, and Kelly for their love and support. Team Impact, Casey, and Pops. Starting in the 7th position, Brian Ragsdale. Starting in the 6th position from Cornwall, New York, home track Marshall's Hilltop Hobbies. Driving a KSG chassis with an R1 motor, Tekin battery, Montec body, Hobby Wing speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by KSG, Mudslide MSA Distributors, Mob Motorworks, and Fred's Fab and Fold. Thanks to Dan and the whole KSG camp. Best there is. Scott for the motor and Tommy for the tires and setup help. Starting in the 6th position, Pete Zerneri. Starting in the 5th position from Little Falls, New Jersey, driving a TCR chassis with an R1 motor, Montec body, Hobby Wing speed control, BSR tires, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by TCR, ORC, MSA Distributors, and BSR Tires. Very special thanks to Dom, Charlie, and Chuck, and special thanks to my wife and kids for letting me attend the Snowbirds. Starting 5th, Walter Stuber. Starting in the 4th position from Mount Pleasant, Michigan, home track is Extreme RC Raceway. He's driving a T-Rex oval chassis with an R1 motor, Exalt battery, Protoform body, Hobby Wing speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by T-Rex oval chassis, Exalt, BSR tires, Power Push, Tsunami race components, and Hella graphics. Very special thanks to Anthony and Kevin and all the T-Rex oval guys. Starting 4th, Jamie Riley. Starting in the 3rd position from Williamston, South Carolina, home track Greenville RC Raceway. Driving a Hyperdrive NBR chassis with an R1 motor, XL battery, Montec body, R1 speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by Hyperdrive, MSA Distributors, Nick Bell Racing, and Broke Dad's Motorsports. Special thanks to Mike, Carl, Steve, Todd for a great week, my wife for her support, Mindy for the motor help, and all the NBR customers for their trust and support. Starting 3rd, Nick Bell. Starting in the 2nd position from Stevens Point, Wisconsin, home track is HTO. Driving an Oval Works chassis, R1 motor, Tekin battery, Montec body, Tekin speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by Nick Bell Racing, Oval Works, BSR racing tires, Tekin, and Left-Hander RC. Very special thanks to Kristen for all her support and Sam Simkowski. Starting in the 2nd position, Rick Byram. And your top qualifier in 13.5, Super Stock, brought to you by XL Motorsports. From Blountville, Tennessee, home track Greenville RC Raceway, driving a KSG chassis with an R1 motor, XL battery, Montec body, Hobby Wing speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by KSG Motorsports, BSR tires, XL, EA Motorsports, and Futaba. Your top qualifier, 13.5 Super Stock, brought to you by XL Motorsports, Andy McClellan.
All right, drivers. The grid is set, grid is locked. Next sound you hear will be the start of your 13.5 Super Stock A main, brought to you by XL Motorsports. Break. Check. We all have a marshal down out of turn 4. Marshal in turn 4, outside of turn 4. All right, I need a marshal to go to the outside. Thank you very much. All right, drivers. Grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 13.5 Super Stock A main, brought to you by Excel Motorsports. Careful. Got McClellan in that top spot, Bell 2. Riley 3, it's white, red, and white. As we go down the front straightaway, starting to pull away just a bit from Zeranini in that 3 or 4 spot. Peters in the 5, high out of 4. We careful out of 4, rejoining on the front stretch. We are clear. McClellan in that top spot, Bell 2, Riley in the 3. As they're getting ready to come up on traffic is McClellan through 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Ragsdale will be the next car he sees as they go through 1 and 2. McClellan trying to pull away now, 3/10, 2 and 3 right there behind you too, Brian. Next car, thank you very much. McClellan in the 1, Bell 2. Riley in that 3 spot down through 3 and 4 down the front straightaway. Your leaders, Andy McClellan, Bell, and then Jamie Riley. 2/10 separate top two. Then it's another 3/10 back to Riley in the 3 spot. They work down the back straightaway. The next car they will see right now is going to be Charlie. That white car behind you is the leader. We got McClellan in that top spot, Bell 2, Riley in that 3 spot, Peters in the 4, now Stuber 5, Byram in the 6. Burke 7, Scenario 8, Koopy 9, Ragsdale 10. Your leaders. McClellan in the 1, Bell 2, Riley 3, through 1 and 2, down the back straightaway through 3 and 4, white car. Number 1 on the side, Andy McClellan. Your leader through 3 and 4 down the front straightaway. Bell 4/10 back, Riley a half a second back from Bell. As your leader, Randy McClellan coming down the front straightaway through 1 and 2 down the back. Bell right there as well. They're getting ready to come up on some traffic again. McClellan will be coming up on traffic here shortly with 1.5 minutes to go. McClellan 1, Bell 2, Riley in the 3. Your leader, Andy McClellan, 1, 3 and 4 down the front straightaway. Nick Bell right there, just a half a second back. Riley a half a second back from Bell. McClellan through 3 and 4, getting ready to come up on some more traffic down the back straightaway. White car number 1 on the side is your leader down this back stretch. It'll be, looks, careful, come, oh, careful, high one. We are clear. McClellan in that top spot. Looks like something went bad to Riley's car. That's going to put Peters up to the 3. McClellan still in that top spot. 6/10 up on Bell in the 2. Peters in the 3 now. 35 seconds left to go. McClellan in that top spot. Find him on the racetrack as he comes down the front straightaway and through 1 and 2 down the back. Bell in the 2. Peters in the 3. Peters is going to be that yellow car. White front, red is that Bell in the 2 spot. Peters in the 3. Peters trying to close that gap on Bell with 13 seconds left to go. Meanwhile, Andy McClellan has found a nice little soft spot in the traffic to run with less than 5 on the race clock. Comes off of 4. Going to get one more lap in. That's the clock coming across the line to win your 13.5 Super Stock A-Main. Nick Bell's going to finish in the 2 spot. Tommy Peters in the 3. Walter Stuber in the 4. Rick Byram in the 5. Pete Zaneri in the 6. Randy Burke in the 7. Brian Ragsdale in the 8. Charlie Koopy in the 9. And Jamie Riley will finish up in that 10 spot. Andy, take your car over to Tech. Congratulations on your A-Main Super Stock win.
Hey, Scott here at the 2024 Snowbird Nationals. We're here with our Club Race Hero. This is a 3D printed 12-scale car that we're manufacturing. We're using carbon nylon to develop the chassis. They're very strong and durable. We've been racing all weekend. The only parts we've broken so far is only just a body mount. Our cars cost about $9 to develop, and they can use any brand suspension. With our Club Race Hero, we've developed a 4-link suspension system, fully 3D printed. Uses a dipstick damper and 2 links in the top, and then printed links on the bottom. Allows you to adjust the flex characteristics of the car so you can tune it for low grip or high grip. You can download our files at clubracehero.com, and we also have a Facebook group with many options for different bumpers and different other suspension components. Total cost to build a car will be about $300, which is ready to run with the speed control, electronics, on the track, ready to race.
All right, go ahead and roll them out. Next time around. Out of 4. Stop, hold it. All right, go ahead. Out of 4. This time. On the clock, the 35th race today, C-Main 12 scale, Demali and Bean. Race 36 should be through tech, ready to drop down. And 37 should be in tech. Demali out front 3-3, backs to 3-2, Bean 3-4. Gap is 8/10 of a second. Bean closes up. Demali spins it out at 3 and 4. It's going to give Bean the lead. Bean 3-3, backs to 3-3, Demali 3-5. Bean's got a 1.3 second gap on Demali. Here in the C-Main of 12 scale modified, sponsored by Pemmican Raceworks, IHO Todd Putnam. Gap's now down to 8/10. Working our way towards 4 to go. Bean 3-3, Demali 3-2. Demali on the move. 1 down, 4 to go here in 12 scale modified. 3-4 to a 3-3. Working down the front stretch. Demali's closed the gap. Oh, spins it out of 1 and 2. Again, gives the gap back to Bean at 1.4. 120 down, 340 to go. Race 36 will be at the side of the track, ready to drop down and go. 130 down, 330 to go. Gap's down to 9/10. Bean 3-4, Demali 3-2. Gap's 9/10. Bean comes through 1 and 2, down the back straight into 3 and out of 4. It's a lap with Mike Bean at a 3-3, Demali 3-3. Gap's 5/10. Working our way to 2-3 to go. Demali off turn 1 and 2, and it died. It's going to give Bean the solo run for the win. Just got to bring it home. Bean 3-4. Another 3-4. Working our way towards halfway. Bean 3-4. Halfway. 230 down, 230 to go. And 1/12 modified Pemmican Raceworks. C-Main in honor of Todd Putnam. Bean 3-4. Now 3-5. Backs it down to 3-4. 2 minutes to go. Yeah.
All right, I'll get my marshals back out here, and if I can get a couple of volunteers, please.
Hi, my name is Monty Panzica, aka the Mangler, and welcome to Snowbirds 2023. So we're going to take a walk around. We're going to see what kind of cars and what kind of cars make up the classes here at the Snowbirds. All right, so what we have here today is a Steve Salvis Edition sprint car. This class actually pays $500 to win. They run somewhat of a mod motor, a 2-cell battery down the center here. They run a spec tire. If you can see, there's a little bit of a stripe down there. Very fast, open wheel concept sprint cars, just like you see on the dirt, but we're running on the carpet here. It's all about going fast and turning left. For all you F1 fans out here, we have our F1 class. Runs a big rubber tire made by CRC. Runs a 21.5 motor. Made here, this one's a Motive motor, 21.5, 1-cell battery. Good class, good entry-level class. Doesn't have a lot of horsepower. Only 2-wheel drive with the back, compared to most on-road cars, which are touring cars and 4-wheel drive. Unique classes we have here at Snowbirds is the SK Modify class. Right here we have a 17.5 motor. They'll run a 1-cell battery. Don't even run a full shock absorber, just run some fuel tubing in the center to help get the dampening in the car. They run a spec tire. You can see the purple stripe like we've seen on some of the other tires around. Definitely a most interesting class, kind of a little bit of an open wheel concept, so you get some nice racing action with these. And this is the Cold Trickle City Chevrolet Special Mud Boss here. It's your basic slash truck with a foam tire, 17.5 motor, 2-cell battery, runs down in the center, plastic chassis, spec Traxxas vehicle. Get you a nice Mud Boss body so you can be Cold Trickle and come race at the Snowbirds.
Tekin Speed Control, BSR Tires, and a Sanwa Radio. Sponsored by Tekin, BSR Tires, Pemberton, DRC, Sight View, CTSR Raceway, Next Oval Body, TLR, Ogio, and Salvis SE. Starting in the 7th position, Steve Salvis. Starting in the 6th position from Whitesboro, New York. Home track is the PRW Special Events Center, driving a PRW Chief 12 with a Tekin motor, Tekin battery, Next Oval Body, Tekin Speed Control, BSR Tires, J-Dubs Traction Compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by Pemberton Raceworks, PRW Special Events Center, Tekin, BSR Racing Tires, MSA Distributors, CRC, Salvis SE, Mob Motorworks, Next Oval Body, and Sierra's Medical Services. Very special thanks to Jared, Nate, Joel, Gil, Johnny, Jess, Colton, and Sierra. To my girls at home, Karen and Christina, and to the whole PRW crew. Starting in the 6th position, Steve Pemberton. Starting in the 5th position from Whitesboro, New York, home track CRC Raceway and PRW Special Events Center, driving a Pemberton Raceworks chassis with a Tekin motor, Tekin battery, Super X body, Tekin Speed Control, CRC Pro Cut tires, J-Dubs Traction Compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Pemberton Raceworks, Tekin, BSR Racing Tires, CRC, TQ Wire, Mob Motorworks, Trick Lids Graphics, Pro Lids Custom Paint, RC Aero Effects, and Valentine Racing Products. Very special thanks to Steve, Joel, Nate, and the whole PRW family, the Campbell family at Tekin, Scott Struble for the Big Smoke, and everybody that helps put on this amazing event. Here's to 30 more. Starting in the 5th position, Jared Barden. Starting in the 4th position from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, home track CTSR Raceway. Driving a Pemberton 12-scale chassis with a Tekin motor, Tekin battery, Next Oval Body, Tekin Speed Control, BSR Tires, SXT Compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Pemberton Raceworks, Tekin, BSR Tires, CTSR Raceway, and Next Oval Bodies. Starting in the 4th position, Eric Salvis. Starting in the 3rd position from Forestport, New York. Home track is the PRW Special Events Center and CRC Raceway, driving a PRW Chief 12 with a Tekin motor, Tekin battery, Next Oval Body, Super X body, Tekin Speed Control, CRC Tires, J-Dubs Traction Compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Pemberton Raceworks, Tekin, CRC, Next Oval Body, and Carpies. Very special thank you to Steve for making the trip possible and building bad, fast race cars. Thanks to Jim, Ty, Sherry, and everyone at Tekin for the Monster Power Plant, and shout out to the PRW Travel crew. Love you guys. Starting in the 3rd position, Nate LaFleur. Starting in the 2nd position from Forked River, New Jersey, home track 997 Raceway, RJ Speedrome, and Marshall's Hobbies. driving a TCR Mini Virus chassis with a big motor, Exalt batteries, next oval body, R1 speed control, BSR tires, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Team TCR, Team Exalt, BSR tires, Montec, TQ Wire, MSA Distributors, and Edge Custom Carbon. Very special thanks to the Carpies for the body, and thanks to Bill Malacote for last-minute carbon, starting in the second position, Dominic Rougier. And your top qualifier in the 12th scale modified from Rochester, New York. Driving a KSG chassis with a JDR motor, BSR tires. Sponsored by KSG Motorsports, BSR tires, Fred's Fab and Fold, FB Graphics, and the Hangout Bar. Very special thanks to the whole KSG family and Jim Dieter, your top qualifier in 12th scale modified at the 2024 Snowbird Nationals, Pete Dagnolo.
All right, I need my marshals back out here from the last race and a couple of volunteers as well, please. We only had 2 cars in that last race, so get some volunteer marshals. All right, thank you. And if I can get one more over by the scrub table. All right, Mike Damali, go this way just a little bit for me, please. Thank you. All right, drivers. Yeah, roll and start. Drivers, roll and start. Go ahead and roll them out. Okay, leader this time out of 4. Green, 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 green. Got Dagnolo in that top spot, Ruggieri in that 2, Salvas in that 3, Pemberton 4, Barton 5, Bell 6, Steve 7. Dagnolo, Ruggieri in top 2. Your leaders coming down the front straight through. Dagnolo in that top spot, Ruggieri in the 2, Eric in the 3, Pemberton in the 4. Red and white is your leader. Coming down through the front straightaway, down through 1 and 2 now. 4/10s, Ruggieri in the 2. Coming out of 4s right now. We have a minute 10 down, 3:50 left to go. Dagnolo holding on to that top spot, Ruggieri in the 2. Salvas in the, Eric Salvas in the 3. Now Pemberton up to that 3 spot. Your leader, Dagnolo in that top spot. Ruggieri in the 2. Pemberton 3. Barton in the 4. Careful, hello out of 2. Low. We got 1 on the outside. Re-entering. We are clear. Pete Dagnolo in that top spot. Dominic Ruggieri in the 2. Jared Barton now in that 3 spot. Eric Salvas in the 4. You're the leader of that white red car through 3 and 4 down the front straightaway. Ruggieri in the 2. White car down the front straightaway now. Dagnolo holding on to that top spot in the middle of the pack as we're 2 down, 5 to go. Dagnolo coming Alpha 4, now working his way through that traffic. Dagnolo 1. Ruggieri in the 2, Barton in the 3, Bell in the 4. Dagnola holding on that top spot. Ruggieri in the 2. Barden in that 3 spot. We're 2:35 down at 2:25 left to go. You're the leader down the back straightaway. 3 and 4 down the front straightaway. 1.3 is the separation between him and Ruggieri. Ruggieri down the back straightaway through 3 and 4. 1.5 seconds. Dagnola starting to pull away now as we're approaching 2 minutes left to go. .310 on the race. 3:10 down, 1:50 left to go. Drivers, Dagnola in that top spot. Ruggieri in the 2. Barden 3. Steve Salvas in the 4. Bell in the 5. Eric in the 6. Pemberton in the 7. Dagnola holding on to that top spot. 1.7 now is the lead as he works down the front straight through 1 and 2. Ruggieri there 3 and 4. It's right about a half a lap. They're on each end of the straightaways. One in front of the pack, the other one working themselves through the pack. 1:15 left to go. Dagnola in that top spot. Clear track in front of him. Ruggieri working through that pack. Down the back straightaway through 3 and 4. We're approaching the final minute. Dagnola now 1.8 up on Ruggieri in the 2. Steve Salvas moves up to that 3 spot. Barden down to the 4. Bell in the 5. Eric in the 6. As we approach 50 seconds left to go, Dagnola, 1.8 is the separation. Well, pick your leader up down the front straightaway. Now the back straightaway he goes. Ruggieri still about 1/2 lap back, maybe just a tick under. 30 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. Dagnola in the 1, Ruggieri in the 2, Steve Salvas 3, Barden 4, Bell 5, and Eric Salvas in the 6. 15 seconds left to go, drivers. Careful, we got a slow one coming out on the backstretch outside. Low off of 2, low off of 2, low off of 2, low off of 2. We are clear. That's the clock. Finish the lap you're on. Keep going. And everybody is done. Pete Dagnola is going to take it and win your 12 scale modified A-Main. Dominic Ruggieri is going to finish in that 2 spot. Jared Barton in the 3. Nick Bell in the 4. Eric Salvas in the 5. All right, we got our Bush coming up here. Bush C Main. We'll get you turned on, checked in. Colbert, Thornton, Bonham, Chisholm, and Williams. I know Costa is a scratch. Let's go ahead and get them lined up. Colbert, you're going to go into that 1 spot. Thornton into the 2. Bonham in the 3. Chisholm in the 4. Williams in the 5. All right. All right, drivers. Your Bush C Main will begin on the tone. Careful out of 2 or 4. All right, we got Daniel Chisholm in that top spot. Williams in 2, Thornton 3, Colbert 4, and Bonham in the 5. .30 seconds down, 3.5 to go, drivers. Daniel Chisholm in that top spot. Working the front straightaway, number 78, pink and white, that of Daniel Chisholm. Michael Thornton in that 2, 8/10 back. High on 3, we are clear. Bush A Main will be up next. Chisholm in that top spot, Colbert in the 2, Bonham in the 3, Williams 4, Thornton in the 5. Minute 15 down, 2:45 left to go. Careful in 3 and 4. Minute 35 on the right, minute 35 down, 2:25 left to go. Chisholm in that top spot, Colbert in the 2, 1.4 is the separation. Your leader through 3 and 4, second place now through 3 and 4. Colbert catching, Chisholm really fast down the straightaway. They go one car separating them. Thornton trying to get his lap back. Careful coming out of 2. That's going to end up making a lead change. David Colbert in that top spot. Daniel Chisholm in the 2. Bonham in the 3 now. Williams in the 4. Thornton in the 5. Minute 45 left to go. Your leader coming down the straightaway, crossing the line. Going to be the pink and white. Careful through 3 and 4. We are clear. High and 2, high and 2, high and 2. Or stay low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2, low 1 and 2. We are clear. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Chisholm in the 1, Colbert 2, Bonham 3, Thornton in the 4. Daniel Chisholm in that top spot. David Colbert in the 2. 1.8 is the separation as we're approaching the final minute. And we are in the final minute. Chisholm in that top spot. Colbert in the 2. It's 1.7. Work together, drivers. Bowman in that 3 spot. Oh, your leader got hung up. That puts Colbert in the 1, Chisholm 2, Thornton 3, Bonham. Having some tough luck there. Had an amazing run in the final qualifier yesterday. 20 seconds left to go. Colbert in the 1, Chisholm in the 2, Thornton in the 3. Less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. Less than 5. That's the race clock. Everybody keep going until you finish your lap. And everybody is done. David Colbert takes it. Daniel Chisholm's going to go in the 2. Michael Thornton in the 3. Bush Pankar C-Main David Colbert. Take your car over to tech, set it down. Everybody else right back out to Marshall. Coming up next, race number 38. Your Bush Pankar Bush Series brought to you by GS Hobbies A-Main. Starting in the 10th spot. From Tampa, Florida, driving a KSG handout battery Hobby Wing 1060 ESC using J-Dubs tire traction. His home track is Quaker Steak with a handout motor, Protoform body, BSR tires, and Futaba radio. Your 10th place qualifier who bumped up last night, Thomas Burnside. Starting 9th. From Pinellas Park, Florida, driving an Impact Outcast. Hobby Wing speed controller. His home track is Quaker State. A Montec body, BSR tires, Futaba radio. His sponsors include Impact RC, Exalt, Phil's Hobby Shop, BAM Speed. Thanks to my daddy, my mommy. Thank you for working on my cars. Thanks to all my sponsors and Snowbird's crew. Your 9th place qualifier is Carson Zimmerman. Starting seventh, or starting eighth, going to be Robert Trask. Starting seventh, from Liberty Hill, Texas, driving an Impact with a Tekin ESC. J-Dub's Tire Traction. His home track is On Track Raceway. He is using a Montec body, a Futaba radio. His sponsors include BAM Speed, Impact RC, Black Rifle Coffee Company, Ambush Media Productions. Thanks to Curtis Bailey and the BAM Speed crew, Brian Ragsdale to the Impact RC team, Kristen for the never-ending support, and Captain Morgan for getting me through a long week. Your 7th place qualifier is Mike Hudak. Starting 6th from Titusville, Florida, driving an Impact Outcast with Tekin ESC. Using Mighty Gripper Tire Traction, Beachline Raceway is his home track. He's using a Next Oval body. His sponsors include Team Exalt, Witz Racing Products, and Schumacher. Thanks to NC Designs for the paint scheme, Cal Southard for the ride, and my girlfriend, Faith, for the support. Your 6th place qualifier is Chad Neuweiler. Starting 5th, going to be William Fay. Starting 4th, Floyd Holton. Starting 3rd, from Parts Unknown, driving a 577 Designs R23, Jens Ace Battery, Tekin ESC, J-Dub's Tire Traction. His home track is CR Bullring. Zot Dynamite Motor, NOB Gen 5 Body, BSR Tires, Futaba Radio, 577 Designs is his sponsor, as well as MSA, Nick Bell Racing. Thanks to Ellen, CR Bullring, for giving us a place to race, the 577's the design crew, and Lurch. Your 3rd place qualifier is John Fisher. Starting 2nd, from Marion, Iowa, driving a 577 Designs car with a Tekin ESC. His home track is Bullring with a Gen 3 body, WGT tires, Futaba radio. His sponsors include 577 Designs, Avenger, Power Push, Boca Bearings. Thanks to Mom and Dad for letting me skip school to race. John Fisher, Vic, Doug, and Scott. Your 2nd place qualifier is Jack Young Money Kalmus. Starting on the pole from Pinellas Park, Florida, driving an Impact Outcast with handout battery and LRP speed controller. His home track is Quaker State. It's a handout motor with a Montec body, BSR tires, and Futaba radio. His sponsors include Meredith Motorsports, Impact Racing, Redbeard Racing. Thanks to my wife and Melanie, and daughter Kalia for their support of my racing, and Troy and Dennis Meredith for all they do for me, and Thunder Racing crew for another great year. Your TQ for Busch is Cal Southward. I have no check from Neuweiler. We have we have marshals in place. All right, got you now. Thank you there, Chad. All right, drivers, your grid is set. Your grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your Busch A-Main. Oh, jump. Moving back, that's your warning. Jump again, you'll go to the back of the field. Next sound you hear will be the start of your Busch paint car A-Main. Got Southern at top, spot Kalmus into 2 low, high on the backstretch, high on the backstretch. Stay high on the backstretch. We got low and 4, high and 4 now. Careful on the front straightaway. Stay low in 1 and 2. High out of 4. Low on the front stretch. Low on the front stretch. Low on the front stretch. We stay low out of 2. Clean it up, drivers. Clean it up. Clean it up. Let's go. We got Southern in that top spot. Holton in the 2. Kalmus in the 3. Pick your leader up. Working through down the front stretch through 1 and 2 now. Behind a big pack of cars. That yellow and purple of Cal Southern is your leader. We can call that area clear. The car is not on the track anymore. Southern in that top spot. Working the front straightaway now through 1 and 2 down the back. Floyd Holt 9/10 back. Holton's got that orange number 9. Got some aerodynamics altered. I don't know if that's going to improve the wind tunnel readings, but stay high on the front backstretch, high on the backstretch. Williams says take it off. Southern holding on to that top spot. We're a minute 45 down, 2:15 left to go. Southern in the 1, Holton in the 2, Fisher 3, Kalmus 4, Zimmerman 5, Burnside 6, Newwaller 7, Trask in the 8. Cal Southern in that top spot, working through 1 and 2, now down the backstretch through 3 and 4. Got a couple of cars in front of them. In the middle of the pack, that yellow and purple car is your leader in front of the driver's stand. Southern and careful through 4. We are clear. Southern is your leader. Working through 1 and 2. Holton in the 2. Holton's got clear track in front of him. Southern trying to come up on the backside of Holton. Holton now start to get pressure from Fisher here shortly with a minute 20 to go. Fisher just a half a second back and closing on Holton. Your leader, Cal Southern, working the backside of the battle for second. Now I'm able to get through past Holton. Holton now starting to fall back. Holton down to the 4. We now have Southern 1, Fisher 2, Kalmus 3. 50 seconds left to go, drivers. Your leader, Cal Southern, with 40 seconds on the race clock. Nearly 1 lap up on the field, TQing. Very careful through 1 and 2. We stay low, we are clear. Southern holding on to that top spot. 25 seconds left to go. Southern in the 1, Fisher 2, Kalmus 3. Fisher, Kalmus, careful, stay low through 3 and 4. We've got 1 on the way outside, 1 up against the wall in 3 and 4. 15 seconds left to go. Cal Southern now clear track. Got a lot of space in between him, front and rear. Less than 10 on the race clock. Less than 5 drivers finish the lap you are on. Southern is going to cross the line and win your Bush Paint Car Main. John Fisher in the 2, Jack Kalmus in the 3. Floyd Holton will finish in the 4, Chad Newwaller in the 5, Robert Trask in the 6, Carson Zimmerman in the 7, Thomas Burnside in the 8, William Fain in the 9, Mike Hudak in the 10. Let's go ahead, set him down, Cal, take your car to tech. Race number 39, R135 Open. Amen.
Hey everyone, my name is Mike Boylan. I am the host here of the 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals, a race that began when I was just a kid, and it's continued on every year here. Road course, oval racers merge here for more than just a race. It's been called the world's largest club race, vacation, family reunion. everybody escapes the cold to come down to sunny Florida for a week of racing. We have a record turnout this year. We have a waiting list, over 700 entries. We start at 5 in the morning. We end at 4 in the morning. It's around the clock, 24 hours a day. And basically the world's best are here. Pretty much drivers from 40 plus states and about 11 countries are here this weekend competing for the title of 30th Annual Snowbird Champions.
Eight spot. Starting in the 7th spot from Suffolk, Virginia, driving an Impact V2 Hobby Wing ESC, J-Dub's tire traction. His home track is Moore City RC Car Club. He's running a Montec body, BSR tires, Futaba radio. His sponsors include Fred Fab and Fold, BSR, Impact, Trinity, BAM Speed, MSA, Team EA, MLS, Flying Brian Graphics. Thanks to Fred for all the help all week. Thank you, Harry at MLSS, for all the hard work this week. Your 7th place qualifier is Mike DeMalley. Starting 6th from Blacksburg, Virginia. He's driving an Impact Outcast V2, an Amazon battery, an ESC he got off of eBay, somewhat kind of tire traction. His home track don't have one anymore. His motor's from Nick Bell, a body slightly beat up with round foam tires, and he wish he had a radio. Or he got his radio from Wish, I'm sorry. His sponsors include 455 Racing, My Wallet, and Visa. Thanks to Brian Ragsdale, RKO, Nick Fred, my wife, and for being happier when I'm not home, Freightliner for the annual salary, and the entire Impact World Order for the friendship and support. And huge thanks to DeMalley for letting me out qualify him. Your 6th place qualifier is Drew Manzella. Starting 5th from Henryville, Indiana, driving a T-Rex with an Exalt battery, Hobby Wing speed controller, SXT tire traction. His home track is Southern Indiana. He's using an Anthony's takeoff body with BSR tires and Sandwall radio. His sponsors include Diesel Boys, T-Rex, and Tsunami, and Hella Graphics. Thanks to the Snowbirds crew, your 5th place qualifier is Mike Basham. Starting 4th from Warwick, Rhode Island, driving a T-Rex with a Speed Zone battery, Hobby Wing speed controller, J-Dub's tire traction. His home track is RC Madness. He's running a Mad horsepower R1 motor with a Montec 2.0 body, BSR tires, and KO Pro radio. His sponsors include T-Rex, Tsunami, Race Components, Mad HP, Bodies by Ponce. Thanks to my girlfriend for traveling with me. Extra special thanks to Chris Ponce and the whole T-Rex crew. Johnny of Mad HP for the motor, Mark Smika for the battery help, and the whole Snowbirds crew for an awesome 30th. Your 4th place qualifier is Mike McDermott. Starting 3rd from Swansea, New Hampshire, driving a T-Rex car with XL battery, Hobby Wing speed controller, J-Dub's tire traction. His home track is RC Madness. He's running an R1 motor with a Montec body, BSR tires, and a Subway, and his radio is a Sandwall M17. His sponsors include T-Rex, Tsunami, Race Components, Hella Graphics, RC Aero FX. Thanks to Anthony, Mike, and Sil for the help. Thank you to my wife and family for all the support. Your 3rd place qualifier is Christopher Ponce. Starting 2nd from Forked River, New Jersey, driving a TCR Virus AF. His battery is an Exalt X-rated, and he's got a Hobby Wing speed controller. His home track is 997, RJ's and Marshall's. Motors an R1, his body's a Montec. His tires are BSR, his radio's a Sandwall. His sponsors include Team TCR, Team Exalt, BSR Tires, Montec, TQ Wire, MSA, Edge Customs Carbon. Thanks to all the guys for all the help. Special thanks to all the racers for making this a great event. Your second place qualifier is Dominic Ruggieri, I'm sorry. Sorry. And your TQ for 13.5 Open from Coldwater, Michigan. He's driving a T-Rex with an Exalt battery, Hobbywing ESC, J-Dubs tire traction. He's running an R1 motor, Protoform body, BSR tires, Sandwall radio. His sponsors include Team Exalt, T-Rex, BSR tires, Tsunami race components, and Sandwall radios. Thanks to my T-Rex crew, Craig Stewart for the patience, our practice sessions, and Kevin Abbott at Exalt. Your TQ for 13.5 Open is Anthony Searles. This is a standing start, drivers. Drivers, your 13.5 Open A main will begin on the tone. Oh, careful out of two. Stay high, 2, 3, and 4. Low, 1 in the middle, and 3 and 4. We are clear. We got Ruggieri in that top spot. Now McDermott in that 2. Basham 3, Mitchell 4, Pons 5, high in 1 and 2. Ruggieri in that top spot. McDermott in 2, Basham 3, Mitchell 4, Pons 5, Manzella 6. Ruggieri holding on to that top spot. McDermott 9/10 back into 2. Your leader working through 3 and 4 down the front straight, now 1 and 2. Dominic Ruggieri in that top spot. Mike McDermott in the 2. Basham in the 3. Mitchell in the 4. Ponce 5. Manzella 6. We're 1 minute down. 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Dominic Ruggieri in that. Excuse me. Ruggieri in that top spot. McDermott in the 2. Basham 3. Mitchell 4. Pick your leader up down the back straightaway. In through 3 and 4. Now back down the front straightaway. White car number 1, I believe, on the side. Goes so fast I can't tell. 2 on the side. Number 2. Ruggieri high in with 1 and 2. We are clear. Ruggieri on that top spot. McDermott in 2. Basham in that 3 spot. Now Ponce in the 4. Your leader, all white car down the front straightaway now through 1 and 2. Mike McDermott in that 2 spot. Number 51, I believe it is, on the side.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Yellow front, purple rear of Mike McDermott in that 2 spot. Ruggieri holding into that top spot. Stay low on the front stretch. We are clear. Ruggieri in that top spot. McDermott 2, Ponce 3, Basham in the 4 with 1.5 minutes to go. Your 2 leaders working the front straightaway. Ruggieri on the backside. Ruggieri is your leader. McDermott in the 2. He moves over. Now Ruggieri on a lap by himself with 1:15 left to go. McDermott in the 2. Ponce 3. Basham in the 4. It's a half a second separate Ponce and Basham. That's going to be your battle for the final podium position down the straightaway through 1 and 2 as we're in the final minute. Ponce in the 3, Basham in the 4. They come down in through 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. let's call it 0.6 of a second. Pons trying to pull away from Basham here later on in this A main 4:13.5 open. Ruggieri in that top spot. McDermott in 2, Ponce in the 3. Basham in the 4, Mansella in the 5. Your leader out on a Sunday afternoon cruise. Careful, into one. Dominic slowed up. Bent the body a little bit, but not major damage with less than 10 on the race clock. Still having such a big lead, able to do that without having to worry. We're less than 5. That's the clock. Ruggieri coming down the straightaway, crossing the line to win your 13.5 open A main. McDermott's going to finish in the 2. Chris Ponce in the 3. Mike Basham in the 4. Drew Manzella in the 5. Mitchell in the 6. Cyril's in the 7. Damali in the 8. Mitchell in the 9.
The race is completed.
Dominic, take your car over to tech. Race number 40. We'll get you turned on and checked in. That's going to be our
Race number 40.
17.5 stock Tekin E-main.
Stephen S. Delay. Corey
All right, let's get them checked in. Race 40.
Fourth. Andre St. Pierre.
39, some down out to Marshall. Looking for a check from Fay, Lichtenberg, Burnside, Colbert, Draper, Hooker, and Crane. Okay.
Aye.
All right, no, I'm looking for a check from no William Fay, no, and how about Wade Lichtenberg? I see William Fay there. Let's get it set down, checked in. Wade Lichtenberg? No. David Colbert? No. Chris Draper? Brandon Hooker? Brandon Hooker? Okay. So I guess you, so it's going to be St. Galise is going to be on the 1 spot. Wentworth in the 2. St. Pierre in the 3. Fay in the 4. Mir in the 5. Burnside in the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, drivers. Grid is set, grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 17.5 stock F main. St. Galise out with that whole shot. Careful, stay low on the front stretch, low on the front stretch, low on the front stretch. We are clear. St. Galise in that top spot. Wentworth in the 2, St. Pierre in the 3. Your leaders are working the front straightaway. 2/10 last time by between St. Galise and Wentworth. St. Pierre just a half a second back from Wentworth. Your battle for that top spot now, working through 1 and 2, is going to be that black and gray and the white. Oh, Wentworth was able to make the move on the inside, so Wentworth to the point. St. Galise 2, St. Pierre in the 3. Now white with black sides. Black stripe towards the bottom. That's going to be your leader, Austin Wentworth. As we're 1 minute down, 3 minutes left to go. St. Galise in that 2 spot. St. Pierre in the 3. Mir in the 4. Burnside in the 5. Minute 20 down, 2:40 left to go. Wentworth in that top spot. St. Galise in 2, St. Pierre in the 3, Mirror in the 4. We'll pick your leader up, Wentworth down the back straightaway in through 3 and 4. St. Galise in the 2, 1.1 back. St. Pierre 1.6 back from St. Galise. Is there a 2:15 left to go, drivers? Wentworth holding on to that top spot. St. Galise 1.4 back into 2. Your leader
2
still
minutes left.
clear track. He's got a nice buffer in between, in front of him and behind him as he enters 1 and 2. Now down the back straightaway. St. Galise 1 straightaway back. That is the separation, top 2. Your leader coming out of 4 now down the front straightaway in through 1 and 2. Starting to catch that group in front of him with 1:35 left to go. Starting to spread that lead out. It's now 1.6 seconds. Now Wentworth starting to pass traffic, backside of traffic as he goes through 3 and 4 down the front straightaway. Now 1 and 2. St. Galise now 2 seconds back. Austin Wentworth starting to stretch his lead out late in this run with 1 minute left to go. Forty seconds left to go. Maybe. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Wentworth in that top spot. Going through 3 and 4. Got some cars right in front of him. 20 seconds left to go. Has a 3-second lead. Does not need to make any type of passes. Austin Wentworth holding on to that top spot as we are less than 5 on the race clock. Your leader, Austin Wentworth, working through 1 and 2, down the back straightaway through 3 and 4, and coming across the line to win your 17.5 Stock F Main, brought to you by Tekin. St. Galise is going to finish in the 2, St. Pierre in the 3, Mirror in the 4, Burnside in the 5, Fay in the 6.
Completed.
Austin, take that car over to Tech.
Up next, race number 41.
Race number 41. The top 3. Wentworth, St. Galise, and St. Pierre.
Schwa. Craig Stewart.
All right, 17.5 stock. Let's get him turned on, checked in, bring him to the backstretch on the grid. Get my race number 40 back out here to Marshall.
Curtis Bailey. Mike Basham. Kit Carson. Art Crescitelli. Matthew Bayless. Scott Pierce.
All right, the only check I do not have is from Jim Vendette. So it's going to be Mark Ballinger's going to go in that 1 spot. There, I got you, Jim. Curtis Bailey will go off in the 2. Matthew Bayless in the 3. Art Gristelli in the 4. Mike Basham will go off in the 5. Jim Vendette in the 6. Craig Stewart in the 7. Scott Pierce in the 8. Daniel Bergios in the 9. And Carson Zimmerman will go off in that 10 spot. All right, we have Marshall's drivers. Grid is set. Grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 17.5 stock E-Main, brought to you by Tekin. Oh, careful. Stay high. 3 and 4. High out of 4. High out of 4. All right, we got Ballinger in that top spot. Careful. Low and 1 and 2. 1 and low and 1 and 2. We are clear. Low coming out of 4. Low out of 4. Low out of 4. Low out of 4. Low out of 4. And we are clear. We got Bellinger in that top spot. Vendetta in the 2. Pearson the 3. White and black is your leader. Down through 3 and 4. Vendetta with that green in the 2 spot. Pearson the 3. Your leader down the back straightaway through 3 and 4 now. Coming on the front straightaway. We'll be coming up on some traffic here shortly. So we're 1 minute down, 3 minutes left to go. Mark Bellinger.
3 minutes left.
Bellinger in that top spot. Vendetta in the 2. Pearson the 3. Bellinger in that top spot. White front, black rear. Going through 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Jim Vendetta in that 2 spot. It's going to be that green number 5. And we got Mike Basham now up to that 3 spot. Scott Pierce down to the 4. As we pick your leader up, working through 3 and 4 down the front straightaway with a minute and a half down, 2.5 to go, drivers. Mark Bellinger in that top spot. Vendetta in the 2, Basham 3, Bayless 4, Pierce 5. Zimmerman in that 6 spot. Bergios in the 7, Stewart in the 8, and Bailey in the 9. Down the front straight through 1 and 2. Here's your leader. Getting side by side with some traffic, able to get
2 minutes
through.
left.
White, orange, and black is what I'm going to call it. It might be yellow. Like I said, I'm colorblind. I am guessing. Number 13 on the side, Mark Bellinger in that top spot through number 1. Now 3 and 4. Got 1 car in front of him. Vendetta in the 2. That green number 5. Basham in the 3. Right behind him, just 2/10 back. Battle for that 2nd spot. We got 1 lap traffic in front of them. The green and the yellow and blue or pink. Through 1 and 2 down the back straight. They go. That's battle for your 2nd spot. Your leader, 1.1 seconds up on that battle. And a bunch of traffic separates them. A minute 10 to go, drivers. Mark Bellinger on that top spot. Vendetta 2, Basham 3, Bayless in the 4. Battle for that 2nd spot. Working through 3 and 4. Basham took a look on the inside, unable to make the pass. Coming out of 4 now. Coming out of 4, really looked on the inside down the front straightaway. Might have bound that car up a little bit, lost a little bit of ground. 50 seconds left to go. Careful coming out of 2. We are clear. Your leader, Mark Bellinger, in that top spot through 3 and 4. 2nd place through 3 and 4. 4th place through 3 and 4. So it's got to the point where it's 2, 3, 4, nose to tail, working down the back straightaway. Those are your leaders. That green car is your leader. All right. Your 2, 3, and 4 through 1 and 2. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 15 seconds left to go. Bellinger in that top spot. Basham in the 2. Vendetta 3. Bayless 4. Zimmerman now in that 5 spot. With less than 10 on the race clock. Mark Bellinger in that top spot. Coming across the line to win your 17.5 stock
All drivers are finished.
E-Main. Mike Basham in the 2. Matthew Bayless in the 3. Jim Vedette in the 4. Carson Zimmerman in the 5. Daniel Bergios in the 6. Craig Stewart in the 7. And Curtis Bailey in the 8. So it's going to be Mark, Mike, and Matthew. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd.
Completed.
Race number 42. Let's get him turned on,
Up next,
checked in.
race number 42.
All right, let's get him checked in. Our 17.5D main, let's get him checked in and brought him to the grid. It's going to be Grattan Jr. into 1, Paya
Ricky Grattan
2,
Jr.
Thomas 3, Miller
Mr.
4,
Stahl, number
Billmeyer 5, Kistic
Jerry
6, Simkowski 7, Clark 8, Boyette 9, and Tunstall go off in the 10. Get my marshals from 41 back out here.
I need 2 guys in the center. Everybody surround the track. Don't let it get away.
Brian Paye.
All right, guys, you got the grid. I need a check from Eric Thomas, Brett Miller, Craig Kisting, Sam Clark. Need you to check in. If I called your name, need you to check in. Eric Thomas, Brett Miller, Craig Kisting, and Sam Clark. All right. Looks like they're a no-show. I got 6 cars, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars on the grid. And I got 6 cars checked in. I need turn marshal. Turn marshal back up. Turn marshal. I'm ready to go. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll talk about it later. Thank you. All right, turn marshal ready. Drivers. Hold on. He's out. He's just setting it right there. All right. Y'all good up there? All right. Turn marshal ready, drivers. Next on here will be a start or your 17 stock D main. Nice, easy start. Wonderful, gentlemen. Very nice. Ouch. Well, that lasted a whole corner. All right, settle back in. We got a long way to go. All right, race 42 on the track. Race 43 should be through tech. Race 44 should be in tech. Race 45 should head to tech. Race 46 should be thinking about it. We'll pick up your leader, Ricky Groton. Then Brian Paya, Jerry Billmeyer, Devin Tunstall, Milton Boyette, and Sam Simkowski. That's the running order here. Pick up Ricky Groton, working on a turn 1 and 2 down the backstretch. 3 and 4, last lap 4-2. His lead is 0.6 of a second over Brian Paya. Then Jeremy Billmeyer, Devin Tunstall, Milton Boyette, and Sam Simkowski working our way towards a minute down and 3 to go here. And your D-Man, a 17 stock, sponsored by Tekin here at the Snowbird Nationals 2024 edition. 30th annual, 105 down, 255 to go. So Ricky Groton, only 0.7 over Brian. Then Jeremy, 1.5 back. Then Devin, Milton, and Sam. Pick up your leader, Ricky Groton, through 1 and 2, down the backstretch, into 3 out of 4, back to the stripe. Still 0.7. Brian Paya is not giving up. Pick up Brian Paya in the orange machine. I hope. Looks like, yeah, Brian Paya in the orange machine, still 0.7 back. Jerry Billmeyer falling back to Devin Tunstall. Then Milton and Sam working our way towards 2 minutes to go here. And the D-Main of 17.5 stock. Again, race 43 should be through tech. Race 44 should be in tech. Race 45 should be thinking about it. So should 46. Ricky Groton now 0.6. Brian closing the gap here. They're about a half a track.
2 minutes left.
No, that must not be Brian, and sorry. Pick up Ricky Groton. 0.6 in front of Brian Paya. Pick up Ricky down the back straightaway. Into 3 and out of 4 to the stripe. 4-4, Brian 4-4. The gap is right at 0.6 right now. Your leader, Ricky Groton. The white nose and the gray rear end. I believe Brian Paya is the all orange machine. No? No, can't be. It might be a white and blue. The gap's now 0.5 of a second. Brian Paya stoking the coals. Starting to run down Ricky Groton Jr. They work it down the back straightaway. Gap opens back up to 0.6, working our way towards a minute to go. It's Ricky, Brian, Jerry, Devin, Milton, and Sam. Closest battle on the track is for that lead spot. 1 minute to go. Ricky opens it up to 0.7. They work it down the front stretch into 1 and out of 2. Still 0.6. Brian's been there the whole time. Just can't reel him in enough. 45 seconds left to go for Ricky Groton to take the win home in the D-Main at 17.5 stock. Sponsored by Tekin 30 seconds to go. Ricky Groton, Brian Paya, Jerry Billmeyer, Devin Tunstall, Sam Simkowski, and Milton Boyette. That's your running order here in the D main, a 17.5 stock. Still 6/10, 20 seconds to go. And Brian charged back up. Gonna have to start it now. Still 6/10. Been there the whole time. Ricky Groton been smooth. With less than 10 to go for Ricky Groton, Brian Paya, Jerry Billmeyer, Devin Tunstall, Sam Simkowski, and Milton Boyette. Less than 5. Running back to the stripe. Keep on coming.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done, guys. That'll do it. Ricky Groton Jr. takes the D-man, a 17.5 stock. Brian Paya, 0.49 back. He made the charge, but didn't get there. And then Jerry Billmeyer, Devin Tunstall, and Sam Simkowski.
Completed. Up next, race number 43.
All right, coming up the C-main of 17.5 stock. Jody Miller, Roger St. Clair, Chuck Winters, Dan Tebow, Scott Schaff, Wesley Napier, Randy Burke, Bill Osborne, Darren Doman, and Eric Belts.
Off. Darren Doman.
Get you guys put your radios down on the table in front of the driver's
Roger
stand
St. Clair.
and your car, and come
Wesley
back
Napier.
out and turn marshal. C-main of 17.5 stock, sponsored by Tekin, is on the track.
No. Randy Burke.
I need a check from Jody Miller, Chuck Winters, Bill Osborne, and Eric Belts. All right, need somebody else in the center, guys. Somebody else in the center, please. Should have all kinds of drivers there. 6 of you. Need somebody else in the center? Come on, guys. Somebody just jump in there. I don't care who it is. We can start going. Thank you. All right. Got 6 cars. I got 6 people on the grid. All right, drivers, next on who will be the start of your 75 stock C main. Away we go. Give him a lap here. See who's fast, who's in the lead. Right now is Dan, but hard charging Scott Schaff is right on his rear bumper. They're working through 3 and 4 down the front stretch. Dan, the orange and white 88. Scott, the white machine, can't see the number 55. But he's all over his rear bumper. The gap is less than 1/10 of a second. Third place is right there too, Wesley Napier. Dan staying in front, running that bottom line here in the C main. The gap is 1/10 of a second. Napier 4/10 back. Then Darren, Randy, and Roger St. Clair working their way towards 1 down, 3 to go. Dan starting to open up a little bit, getting a little gap, but here comes Napier to the back side of Schaff. 1 down, 3 to go. This is race 43 on track. Race 44 should be through tech. Race 45 should be in tech. Race 46 should be headed there. And race 47 should be thinking about it. Dan Tebow in the lead. Got 3/10 of a second. Top 3 are all together there, which is Tebow, Schaff, Napier, then Doman, Burke, and St. Clair. Pick up your leader into 1 and 2. Napier trying to make the charge on that second spot over Schaff. He's only 1/10 behind him. Top 3 can throw a blanket over. Beach blanket, but it's a blanket. 2:20 to go. Dan still on the point. Then Scott, Wesley, Darren, Randy, and Roger. Pick up your leader down the back straightaway. Got a 3/10 second gap on Scott. And then 2/10 back to Wesley. And Darren's running that 4th spot. They're all in the same straightaway. Halfway, 2 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Hey, that's what she said. In the C-main, a 17.5 stock. Oh, Napier. Still Dan, Wesley, Darren, Randy, and Scott. Dan has opened up the gap to 1.1 now. Darren now in that third spot. Randy Burke up to the fourth. Scott down to the fifth, and Roger St. Clair. Pick up your leader through 3 and 4 down the back straightaway. Second place, undercharged by Darren Doman. Doman takes the lead. Darren into second. Wesley back to third. Randy fourth, and Scott and Roger working our way towards a minute to go here. In the C-minute 17.5 stock. A Main Street ready to drop down and go. That's race 44. 45 should be in tech. 46 should be headed there, and 47 should be thinking about it. Working our way towards a minute to go for Dan. Dan got a 1.2 second lead over Darren, then Wesley, Randy, Scott, and Roger. Less than 1 to go. 55 seconds left to go. And your leader sets sail. He's got a 1.2 second lead. He turned on the cappuccino machine. He's got a couple of burritos in the microwave with a 1.2 second gap. 40 seconds to go. Leader working down the back straightaway. And Darren, Wesley, and Randy, Scott, and Roger. 30 to go. Everybody's all spread out here. Dan looking on the back side of Roger St. Clair, I believe it is. Gives him room. Thank you very much. Nice driving, guys. Notice a lot of these guys come to the track, and some of them race together all day long, and they're from the area. So less than 10 for Dan. He rolls it out of 3 and 4. 1 and 2. Gonna come to the stripe. Keep on coming, guys. Nobody's done yet. Track's still hot. Everybody's still racing. Everybody's done. Dan Tebow takes the win. Darren Doman second, then Wesley Napier, Randy Berg, Scott Schaff, and Roger St. Clair.
Completed.
All right, the A main, a 17.5 stock coming to the line.
Race number 44.
A big key of the Snowbirds is being able to change a track over really quick from road course to oval. And we don't have a lot of time when we're racing 24 hours a day. So luckily the pieces come apart. We also use some special ice that we actually created from product from Lowe's. It's really thin. We epoxy coat it for the oval cars, and it lays down nice and flat, and it gives a surface for the cars to drive across. That doesn't allow them to smack the pipe, but he still keeps them, following a nice radius that oval cars need to race. So it's been a tough several years to perfect this, but I think we got it down really well, and it's a big key to our, the success of the Snowbirds.
These toy cars starting in the 10th position, Chris Fassini. Starting in the 9th position from Greenville, New York, home track Marshall's Hilltop Hobbies, driving a Pemberton 4.7 chassis with a mob-tuned Tekin Gen 4 motor, Tekin battery, Montec body, Tekin speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs traction compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by Pemberton Raceworks, Team Tekin, BSR tires, Montec USA, Mob Motorworks, Jonathan Racing Products, TNT Hobbies, Valentine Racing Products, and Fred's Fab and Fold. Very special thanks to my family, the PRW crew, Pete, Cam, Danny, Roger. Thank you, Chris Rock, for all the memories. Starting in the 9th position, Scott Struble. Starting in the 8th position from Dunkletown, home track RJs and Marshalls, driving a Pemberton chassis with a Tekin motor, Tekin battery, Montec body, Tekin speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs traction compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Pemberton Raceworks, Mob Motorworks, Team Tekin, and Fred's Fab and Fold. Very special thanks to Scott, my mom and dad, Steve, Jared, and Pete. Starting in the 8th position, the kid, Cameron Fleurer. Starting in the 7th position from Johnson City, Tennessee, home track Greenville RC Speedway, driving a KSG SCX4 chassis with a Tekin motor, EAM XL battery, Montec body, R1 speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs traction compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by KSG, BSR tires, EA Motorsports, XL, Kimbrough, and Greenville RC. Very special thanks to Jim, Andy, Tommy Peters, Paul Winslow, Roger Jellybelly, Alan Arrington, and my wife, and all the KSG teams. Starting in 7th position, Johnny J.B. Broyles. Starting in the 6th position from Whitehall, New York, home track Berrytown RC Speedway. Driving an impact chassis with a Tekin motor, CRC batteries, Montec body, SMC speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs traction compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Impact RC, BSR tires, BAM Speed, Killer Concepts, and Speedball Bearings. Very special thanks to my girlfriend for making the trip to my first Snowbird Nationals. Starting in the 6th position, Clayton Smith. Starting in the 5th position from Blountville, Tennessee, home track Greenville RC Speedway. He's driving a KSG SCX4 chassis with over-voltage batteries, BSR tires, J-Dubs traction compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by KSG, BSR tires, Team EAM, and XL Motorsports. Very special thanks to the whole KSG gang for all the help. Truly a team effort. Starting in the 5th position, Tommy Peters. Starting in the 4th position from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, home track 997 RC Raceway, driving a TCR chassis with a Motive motor, EA battery, Montec body, Tekin speed control, J-Dubs traction compound, and Sanwa radio. Sponsored by TCR, EA Motorsports, MSA Distributors, Mob Motorworks, Pablo's Ball Washer, XL, and CRM. Very special thanks to Dom, Charlie, Jonathan Leslie, Scott, and my entire RC family for the fun week. Big loss with Chris Rock. We will never forget you. Starting in the 4th position, Alan Beeler. Starting in the 3rd position from Tolan, Connecticut, home track RC Madness, driving a Pemberton Raceworks 4.7 chassis with a Tekin motor, Tekin battery, Montec body, Tekin speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs traction compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by Pemberton Raceworks, BAM Speed, CNC Motorsports, and RC Madness. Very special thanks to Pemberton Raceworks, Scott Struble for all your help. Thank you to my wife for all your help and support all week. Starting in the 3rd position, Big Bill Trapp. Starting in the 2nd position from Stevens Point, Wisconsin, home track HTO, driving an Ovalworks chassis with a Tekin motor, Tekin battery, Montec body, Tekin speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs traction compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by Ovalworks, Nick Bell Racing, BSR tires, Tekin, and Left-Hander RC. Very special thanks to Nick Bell, Dustin and Bill Malakote, Mike Makis, Kevin Kobach, and Sam Simkowski. Starting in the 2nd position, Rick Byram. And your top qualifier in the closest class on carpet, 17.5 stock, presented by Tekin. From Lake Hiawatha, New Jersey, home track Marshalls and 997 RC Raceway, driving an Ovalworks chassis with a Nick Bell Racing Tekin motor, EA Motorsports battery, Montec body, Tekin speed control, BSR tires, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Ovalworks, Nick Bell Racing, EA Motorsports, TQ Wire, Tekin speed controls, BSR tires, Montec USA, Side Piece Racing, Track Rats Podcast. Like, subscribe, and share. Very special thanks to my wife, Tony, and the cats, meow, the Kemp family, the Malakote family, Pete Dagnola, EA, and in loving memory of Mom and Dad, your top qualifier, 17.5 stock, presented by Tekin Motorsports, Ryan Weeks.
All right, drivers, we've got the grid set. Grid is locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 17.5 stock A-Main, brought to you by Tekin. Where are they? All right, drivers, good as set, good as locked. The next sound you hear will be the start of your 17.5 stock A main, brought to you by Tekin. Careful, stay high, 1 and 2, low coming off the back stretch. High out of 1. Now we have, careful, low on the back stretch, 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 low on the back stretch. It is now clear. We got Clayton Smith in that top spot. Cameron Fleur in the 2, Broyles 3, Facini 4, Trap in the 5, Byram 6. Your leader crossing the line down the front or back straightaway through 3 and 4. Clayton Smith in that top spot, half second up on Cameron Fleur in the 2, Broyles in the 3, Broyles just 3/10 back. So we got 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3 through 3 and 4. Down the front straightaway now, back through 1 and 2. Your leader, Clayton Smith, in that top spot, down the straightaway, in through 3 and 4. Clayton Smith in 1, Fleur 2, Broyles 3, Facini 4, Trap 5, Byram 6. Blue and yellow down the back straightaway. Your leader. Smith in that top spot, Fleur in that 2, Broyles in that 3. Minute 45 down, 2:15 left to go, drivers. Your leader, Clayton Smith. Your leader, Clayton Smith, now through 1 and 2, yellow front, blue rear. Cameron Fleur in that green. Royals taking a look on the inside. They get together, crossed up, Fleur holding on to that top spot. Smith into 1, Fleur 2, Facini 3. 1 second lead for Smith right now. Meanwhile, careful on the high and 2, high in 1, high in 1, high in 1. Smith in the 1, Facini in the 2, now Broyles in the 3, Fleur 4, Struble 5, Byram 6. Week 7, as we're approaching the final minute. Smith still holding on to that top spot. Has a nice little cushion in front and behind him.
1 minute left.
Facini in that silver car in the 2. Royals in the 3, silver and in the all white. Down the back straight, battle for that second spot. Chris Facini, Johnny Broyles, 45 seconds left to go. Chris Smith with a 1.5 second advantage. 30 seconds left to go. Clayton Smith in that top spot. Royals in the 2, Facini 3, Fleur in the 4, Struble in the 5, Byram 6, Meeks in the 7, 20 seconds left to go. Clayton Smith, clear track in front of him, nothing really behind him. Very comfortable position to be in with 15 seconds left to go. As he goes through 3 and 4 down the front straightaway. Johnny Broyles is in that 2 spot, that white car hit through 3 and 4. Chris Facini in that podium position. That's the clock. Smith crossing the line to win your stock 17.5 A main. Johnny Broyles is going to finish up in that 2 spot. Chris Facini in the 3. Scott Struble in the 4. Cameron Fleur in the 5. Rick Byram in the 6. Ryan Weeks in the 7. Trap in the 8. Peters 9. Bueller in the 10. Congratulations, Clayton Smith. Set your car down in tech.
The race is completed.
Race number 45.
Next, race number 45.
Our Pro Mod C main. Ron Thomas and Jack Kalmus. All right, we'll get marshals out here, please. I'm not gonna have all my marshals from stock. I'm gonna have some of you come back for the next race because we got 2 in this one and we got a full field from Mod A main coming up next. We'll have Ron Thomas will be in the 1, Jack Thomas in the 2. All right, drivers. Grid is set. Grid is locked. We have marshals. Your Pro Mod C main brought to you by BSR will be all right, go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Okay, leader, this time out of 4. Low into 3, low into 3. Have Ron Thomas in that top spot, Jack Thomas in the 2. Coming up next is going to be our Pro Modified A main. Our second edition for the Oval Cup. Ron Thomas in that top spot, 30 seconds down, 3.5 to go, drivers. Thomas in the 2.
Three minutes left.
We got Thomas in that top spot, Thomas in the 2. Minute 5 down, 2:55 left to go. Thomas still in that top spot. Got a minute 40 down, 2:20 left to go, drivers. Thomas in that top spot, Thomas in the 2.
Two minutes left.
All right, we're just past halfway. Thomas still in that top spot. 3 laps up on Thomas in the 2. Thomas in that top spot, Thomas in the 2. Minute 5 to go. Thomas still in that top spot. Reddish orange car.
1 minute left.
Getting ready for our Pro Mod A main coming up next. Oh, we got one. Stay high in the ice. 3 and 4. We got one in the ice. 3 and 4. Uh-oh, that's going to put them on the same lap with 20 seconds left to go. One mistake. That's make it 1.3 seconds is the separation. Thomas in the 1, Thomas in the 2, as we are less than 10 on the race clock. Less than 5. That's the race clock.
All drivers are
And
finished.
everybody is done. Ron Thomas wins your Pro Modified C main. Jack Thomas in the 2.
Completed.
Hey everyone, my name is Mike Boylan. I am the host here of the 30th Annual Snowbird Nationals, a race that began when I was just a kid and it's continued on every year here. Road course, oval racers merge here for more than just a race. It's been called the world's largest club race, race and vacation, family reunion. Everybody escapes the cold to come down to sunny Florida for a week of racing. We have a record turnout this year. We have a waiting list, over 700 entries. We start at 5 in the morning. We end at 4 in the morning. It's around the clock, 24 hours a day. And basically the world's best are here. Pretty much drivers from 40 plus states and about 11 countries are here this weekend competing for the title of 30th Annual Snowbird Champions.
Beacon Speed Control, BSR Tires, J-Dubs Traction Compound, and a Futaba Radio. Sponsored by Pemberton Raceworks, PRW Special Events Center, Tekin, BSR Tires, MSA Distributors, CRC, Salvis SE, Mob Motorworks, Next Oval Body, and Sierra's Medical Services. Very special thanks to Jared, Nate, Joel, Gil, Johnny, Jess, Colton, and Sierra. To my girls at home, Karen and Kristen, and to the whole PRW crew. Starting in the 8th position, Steve Pemberton. Starting in the 7th position, from Bluntville, Tennessee, home track Greenville RC Speedway, driving a KSG SCX4 chassis with an R1 motor, EA Motorsports batteries, Montec Dega body, R1 speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs traction compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by KSG Motorsports, BSR tires, EA Motorsports, Excel, and Futaba. Starting in the 7th position, Andy McClellan. Starting in the 6th position, from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, home track CTSR Raceway, driving a Pemberton Raceworks 4.7 chassis with a Tekin Gen 4 3.0 motor, Tekin battery, Salvis carpet boss body, Tekin speed control, BSR tires, SXT traction compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Pemberton Raceworks, Tekin, BSR, Sight View, Carpet Boss by Salvis, and CTSR Raceway. Starting in the 6th position, Eric Salvis. Starting in the 5th position from Whitesboro, New York, home track CRC Raceway and PRW Special Events Center, driving a Pemberton Raceworks 4.7 chassis with a Tekin motor, Tekin battery, THD body, Tekin speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs traction compound, and a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Pemberton Raceworks, Tekin, BSR racing tires, CRC, TQ Wire, Mob Motorworks, Trick Lids Graphics, Pro Lids Customs Paint, and RC Aero Effects and Valentine Racing Products. Very special thanks to Steve, Joel, Nate, and the entire PRW family, the Campbell family at Tekin, Scott Struble for the earth-shattering power, and everybody behind this amazing event that I look forward to each and every year. Starting in the 5th position, Jared Barden. Starting in the third position from Beach Lake, Pennsylvania, home track Marshall's Hilltop Hobbies, driving a KSG chassis with BSR racing tires. Sponsored by KSG, BSR Tires, MSA Distributors, ORC, Speedball Bearings, Danina Tanning, Shadow Graphics, and Rocket Racing. Very special thanks to Vince, Pete Z, Cheese, Rocket, Dirk, Scott, Pete, Sam, Andy, Jimmy, and to my family watching back at home. Starting in the fourth position, Dan Ostrander. Starting in the third position from Williamston, South Carolina, home track Greenville RC Speedway, driving a Hyperdrive Nick Bell Racing chassis, Deacon Motor, Team EAM batteries, Montec body, R1 speed control, BSR tires, J-Dubs traction compound, and a Futaba radio. Sponsored by NBR Nick Bell Racing, Hyperdrive, MSA Distributors. Thank you to our NBR customers and the vendors we work with. R1, Team EAM, Exalt, and XL batteries. Very special thanks to Mindy for being the best cheerleader. Our NBR customers, Mike Bush, Kale, Steve, Todd, Ken, and the Snowbirds crew. Starting in the third position, Nick Bell. Starting in the second position from Rochester, New York, he's got a JDR motor and BSR tires with a KSG chassis. Sponsored by KSG Motorsports, BSR tires, Fred's Fab and Fold, FB Graphics, and the Hangout Bar. Very special thanks to the whole KSG family, my girlfriend Nikki, mom, dad, and Jim Dieter. Starting in the second position, Pete Dagnolo. And your top qualifier on the fastest class on carpet from Forked River, New Jersey, home track 997 RC Raceway, RJ Speedrome, and Marshall's Hilltop Hobbies. Driving a TCR Virus AF chassis with a big motor, Exalt X-rated batteries, Montec Tega body, R1 speed control, BSR tires with a Sanwa radio. Sponsored by Team TCR, Team Exalt, BSR Tires, Montec Bodies, TQ Wire, MSA Distributors, and Edge Custom Carbon. Very special thanks to the whole Snowbirds crew for another awesome event. Big thank you to my wife for the love and support. Your top qualifier on the fastest class in carpet, Pro Modified, Dominic Ruggieri.
All right, we'll get our cars on the grid. I'm going to need volunteer marshals. I only had 2 from that last race. All 4 quarters. Yep, need 1 in the camera, 1 scrub table, 1 down, or the 2 down here by me. All right, got 1 there. All right, got 1 at the, thank you very much. Yeah, all right, got 1 in the scrub table, all right. We are looking good. This is a rolling start, drivers. This is going to be a rolling start. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out. All right, driver leader this time off of 4. Green, 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 green. All right, got Ruggieri in that top spot. Dagnolo in the 2. Battle for that top spot. 3, 3, and 4 down the front straight they go. 1/10 separate them. Ruggieri in that top spot. Dagnolo in the 2. Bell 3. Ostrander 4. Eric in the 5. Colin 6. Pemberton 7. Barden in the 8th spot. Barden has some trouble with that spur gear. Tough luck for him as we now have Ruggieri in that top spot. Pick your leaders up down the back straightaway. 3, 3, and 4 down the front straightaway they go. Dagnolo in the 2. Bell 3, Ostrander 4. Dominic Ruggieri looking to take home the overall cup win. Ruggieri in the 1, Dagnolo in the 2, Bell in the 3.
Left.
Little tap, nothing even to happen there. We are 1 minute, 10 seconds down, 2 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. Still just 4/10 separate top 2 cars here in Pro Mod. That of Dominic Ruggiero and Pete Dagnolo. Down the back straightaway they go. Ruggieri trying to pull away now, half a second. We've had some great racing so far. This is the best mod race I have ever seen here at the Snowbird Nationals. Ruggieri coming out in that top spot, working through the front straightaway. Now the back straightaway, working traffic. Dagnolo coming up on that traffic down the back straightaway. Half a second separate top 2 as we are approaching the halfway mark, drivers. Ruggieri in that top spot, Dagnolo in the 2. Bell 3, Ostrander 4, McClellan in the 5.
Left.
That is halfway, drivers. Ruggieri in that top spot. Go, low. Stay low on the backstretch. Low on the backstretch. Stay low on the backstretch. Keep your foot. Hey, Anthony, take your foot off the track, please. Foot off the track. Thank you very much. Dagnolo in that top spot. Tough luck for Dominic. Bell in the 2, McClellan in the 3, Salvis in the 4 now. Dagnolo in that top spot. Bell now in the 2, McClellan in the 3, Salvis in the 4 with 1:10 to go.
Left.
We're in the final minute. Pete Dagnolo in that top spot, but he's only got 7/10 of a separation between him and Bell. Dagnolo in that top spot. Bell down the back straight, or front straight, now the back straight away. Let's make it 6/10 of a second. Pete, that white and red. Bell, the white, all white behind him there on the same straightaway through the front stretch, 1 and 2. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. Dagnolo in that top spot. All 4 cars on the lead lap. So we are all battling for position here with less than 10 on the race clock. Dagnolo 1, Bell 2, McClellan 3, Salvis 4. Less than 5, drivers. That Bell closing hard, 3/10. They're going to get one more lap in. Don't get no chance. Low in the front, low in the front, low in the front, low in the front. Everybody is done. Pete Dagnolo is going to win your Pro Mod A main. Nick Bell in the 2, Eric Salvis in the 3, Andy McClellan in the 4. Dominic Ruggiero finish in the 5. Dan Ostrander in the 6, Steve Pemberton in the 7, and Jared Barton in the 8.
Completed.
All right, we've got another Snowbird Nationals, 2024 Snowbird Nationals, 30th annual is now in the books. Pete Dagnolo taking the Pro Modified A main win. Exciting stuff, loving the rolling starts. We need to get Pete Dagnolo down here. Come on down, Pete. Familiar face here in Victory Lane. We see you. It seems like we see you here every year, just about. But congratulations, that was a heck of a run. The rolling starts are amazing now. It makes it so much cleaner. You had a great run. obviously, you got some people you want to thank.
Yeah, all at KSG for everything. BSR, all my sponsors, can't do it without them. All the support from at home, friends, family, all watching. My girlfriend, my mom, my dad, my sister. It's just special. And it's a family event. We come down here. It's just a blast.
Awesome. Well, you did a great job.
The rolling starts phenomenal. I mean, it was great. Dom, you deserve to win. Luck fell my way, and I'll take it. But congrats to Dom. He was the class of the field all weekend.
Well, it was a great. I like the rolling starts. I think it was a great rule change. 8 cars starting out the main, and we had such a nice, clean run. It was great to watch. I know it was exciting for people at home. And on top of that, not only you had a great run with 12 scale modified and 10 scale modified, which makes you our 2024 Snowbird Nationals Oval Cup champion, Pete Dagnolo. Congratulations yet again. Put another one on that mantle, Pete. Great job. Good seeing you here, and guys, awesome run, man. Congratulations.
You're telling me that you never messed with your wife and put them on your You're lying.
All right, we're going to start handing out awards right away. Everybody, we got the trophy girls here. Congratulations to Pete there, and another cup victory for the legend there, Mr. Pete Agnola. The trophy girls are out there. We're going to be doing the award ceremony ASAP. We're going to be doing them by classes. So Spec 10 will be the first group to get your awards. So Spec 10, start heading out there for award presentation. It'll be streamed live on Live RC. If you got anybody at home watching, this is actually being streamed live on the Live RC broadcast. So tell them to tune in right now.
Check. Right there. Pump the gain up just a hair so I can. There we go. Nice. There we go.
I gotta keep really wide for when they line up and stuff. So. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Basically from here when I got you. Yeah, I basically that's exactly the same. That's fine.
drivers. It's victory lane time. It's trophy time. Let's get some Spec 10 over here. Spec 10. Victory lane in the lobby. Spec 10. All right, drivers, Spec 10. Spec 10 to victory lane. The winner's circle. Out in the lobby. We got some Spec 10 drivers out here. I see a few of them. Look at the Mafia. They're hanging out. We went street stocking today, and now we get some trophies. This is going to be great. This is the best part of it. This is the fun part. You get your picture taken. This is great. This is going to be streamed on LiveRC. We are waiting for the trophy girls. Trophy girls, report to the winner's circle, please. Trophy girls. Waiting for trophy girls to report to winner's circle. We may have to sub in Chris Cobb and Dan Progetto as our trophy girls. I promise we're going to get started here as soon as we get the trophy girls, guys.
Can we slide the box back? Good enough. Buffer here. Ain't gonna stop a long time.
Go to the college. Get them on it. Show us your kid. Do that too. Fit extra fit. Can do that for free. Yeah. Some beer. Yeah. Literally. This might not be the crowd, but yeah. Money talk.
Further along. Oh, here's the beat.
Photoshop? Yeah, just put them.
All right, we've got our Snowbird Winner Circle Trophy girls here. They are in the building. So that means we're going to get started here. We've got Spec 10 A main. We've got our Spec 10 Mafia drivers. So let's get started, shall we? Dan Bercretto is going to be handing you your trophy, your plaques. So come on up, every driver. Make sure you stick around up here because everybody gets your picture taken. This is going to be broadcast live on Live RC right now. So the entire world gets to see you. So this is going to be great. So stick around after you get your plaque, and we're going to take a bunch of pictures, and this is going to go all over the internet, you guys. So let's get started. Spec 10 Mafia. Finishing in 10th place in the A main, Bob Hillerick. Finishing in 9th place, Troy Gardner. Finishing in 8th place, Paul Gardner. Finishing in 7th place, Austin Wentworth. Finishing in 6th place, David Seigel. Steven Siegel. There we go. Finishing in 5th place, Jason Basham. Finishing in 4th place, Wayne Blanton. Finishing in 3rd place, he got out of his driving racing fire suit, Mike Basham. Finishing in 2nd place, Connor Essex. And your Spec 10 Mafia top qualifier and Snowbird Nationals 2024 champion, David Henson. Mike Basham. Mike Basham. Stock RTT. Stock RTT up next to the winner circle. Stock RTT.
Top three?
Stock RTT coming up next. Winner circle. Stock RTT drivers. We are broadcast live on Live RC all around the world. So you're getting to see, the entire world gets to see you take your trophy at the biggest race in the world, the Snowbird Nationals. Sunny Orlando, Florida. All right, Stock RTT. We've got Stock RTT coming up next. Finishing in 10th place, Daniel Bourgeois. Finishing in 9th place, Colton Terrier. Finishing in 8th place, the veteran Jeff Irish. Finishing in 7th place, Mike Seymour. Finishing in 6th place, Corey Meir. Finishing in 5th place, Jim Vendette. Finishing in 4th place, Randy Burke. Finishing in 3rd place, Dick Jarvis. Finishing in 2nd place, Mike Basham. And your Stock RTT, brought to you by Nick Bell Racing, your 2024 Snowbird Nationals champion, the Trojan Man, Ricky Gratton Jr.
Top three? Covering their face. 4 years, baby. 4 years. King.
Sportsman RTT, Sportsman RTT up next. All right, Sportsman RTT, Sportsman RTT. Finishing in 10th place, Jason Basham. Finishing in 9th place, Chris Cobb. Finishing in 8th place, Jeremy McCormick. Finishing in 7th place, Ron Morris. Finishing in 6th place, Connor Essex. Finishing in 5th place, Corey Graham. Finishing in 4th place, David Henson. Finishing in 3rd place, Bob Hillerick. Finishing in 2nd place, Greg Evans. And your top qualifier and 2024 Snowbird Nationals 30th Annual Sportsman RTT Champion presented by Southern Indiana Speedway, Joseph Searles.
Bottom row, let's bunch in. Yep, stand in front of them. We're going to get pictures of them separately, so we're good. Looking right here. Top 3. Number 1.
Okay, we've got sprint cars up next. Sprint cars. Let's get our sprint car drivers up here. Winter Circle Snowbird Nationals here in the lobby. Okay. All right, sprint cars. Finishing in 8th place, Ricky Kernoodle. Finishing in 7th place, Walter Stuber. Finishing in 6th place, Kevin Griffey. Finishing in 5th place, Eric Salvis. Finishing in 4th place, Carl Jeffcoat. Finishing in 3rd place, Mr. Mike Bush. Finishing in 2nd, Mike Silvernail. And your top qualifier and 2024 Snowbird Nationals 30th Annual Sprint Car Champion, winner of $500 from GFRP, Steve Salvis. One 12 truck, 112 truck up next. 112 truck. All right, 112 truck. We're going to start off here. Finishing in 10th place, Shrek Jeremy Davidazar. Finishing in 9th place, John Nolan Jr. Finishing in 8th place, Chris Draper. Finishing in 7th place, Dick Jarvis. Finishing in 6th place, the kid, Connor Rueda. Finishing in 5th place, the veteran, Jeff Irish. Finishing in 4th place, Steve Downs.
Yeah.
Finishing in 3rd place, Randy Burke. Finishing in 2nd place, Kevin Griffey. And your top qualifier, 112th stock truck, sponsored by Ronin RC. He is a 2024 Snowbird Nationals champion, Chris Ponce.
Bottom row, squeeze in. Perfect. And right here. Everybody good? Top three. That's number one.
Okay. SK modified. One of my favorite classes in the entire world. The only thing other than sprint cars that is open wheel on oval, which is outstanding and scary at the same time. 31 ounces of a rocket ship. This is great. We have got 10 drivers that are the best SK drivers pretty much in the world right now, so this is great. I can't wait to bring them up here. Let's start off with number 10, finishing 10th place, Eric Thomas. Finishing in 9th, Devin Tunstall. Finishing in 8th, Kevin Griffey. Finishing in 7th, Fireball William Turner. Finishing in 6th place, Mr. Killer Concepts, Jody Miller. Finishing in 5th place, Darren Domon. Finishing in 4th place, Larry Ruby. Finishing in 3rd place, Mr. Black Widow Art Crescitelli. Finishing in 2nd place, Skylar Fassini. And your top qualifier in SK Modified, sponsored by 577 Designs, your top qualifier in 2024 Snowbird Nationals champion, SK Modified, Jared Barden. We've got Expo Mod RTC up next. Expo Mod RTC. Mod RTC. All right, Mod RTC. Brand new class here at the Snowbird Nationals. Yes, it is rubber tire, and yes, it is modified, which is insane to me, but you know what? These guys laid it down, and they had a great run. So, Expo Modified RTC, sponsored by Boca Bearings. Finishing in 8th place, John Nolan Jr. Finishing in 7th place, Dick Jarvis. Finishing in 6th place, Randy Burke. Finishing in 5th place, Tony Bufa. Finishing in 4th place, Steve Salvis. Finishing in 3rd place, the Trojan man, Ricky Gratton Jr. Finishing in 2nd, Brian Scotty. And your top qualifier and 2024 Snowbird Nationals champion in Expo Modified RTC, sponsored by Boca Bearings, Mr. Eric Salvis. Okay, 21.5 truck. 21.5 truck. Okay, 21.5 truck, come on down. We've got finishing in 10th place, Bill Malicote. Finishing in 9th place, Kevin Griffey. Finishing in 8th place, Milton Boyett. Finishing in 7th place, Dusty Kemp. Finishing in 6th place, Fireball William Turner. Finishing in 5th place and your top qualifier, Jeremy David Azar Shrek. Finishing in 4th place, Alan Beeler. Finishing in 3rd place, the Cheese, Anthony Lassesi. Finishing in 2nd place, Skylar Fassini. And your winner, once again, this is a common occurrence seeing this man in the top spot here in 21.5 truck, sponsored by Hyperdrive. Your 2024 Snowbird Nationals champion, Jamie Riley.
Just a little bit.
13.5 stock. 13.5 super stock. You are up next. 13.5 super stock.
Top 3?
13.5 Super Stock. New class here at the Snowbird Nationals. 13.5 open, but we blinkied up those speed controls. Now it's real tight racing. I love it. And we got a great lineup here, man. This was awesome. Such good racing. So 13.5 Super Stock presented by XL Motorsports. Finishing in 10th place, Jamie Riley. Finishing in 9th place, Charlie Coopy. Finishing in 8th place, B-Rags, Brian Ragsdale. Finishing in 7th place, Randy Burke. Finishing in 6th place, Pistol Pete Zerneri. Finishing in 5th place, Rick Byram. Finishing in 4th place, Walter Stuber. Finishing in 3rd place, Mr. BSR, Tommy Peters. Finishing in 2nd place, Nick Bell. And your top qualifier and champion of the 2024 Snowbird Nationals 13.5 Super Stock presented by XL Motorsports, Mr. KSG, Andy McClellan.
Bottom row, come on in, up front. Bottom row, up front. Everybody good? Top three?
Twelfth scale modified. 12th scale modified. Up next, 12th scale modified. All right, 12th scale modified, brought to you by Pemberton Raceworks in honor of Todd Putnam. Finishing in 10th place, Brian Scotty. Finishing in 9th place, Matthew Bayless. Oh, this is B-Main. Okay. Finishing in 8th place, Nate LaFleur. Nate Dogg. Finishing in 7th place, Steve Pemberton. Finishing in 6th place, Steve Salvis. Finishing in 5th place, Eric Salvis. Finishing in 4th place, Nick Bell. Finishing in 3rd place, Jared Barden. Finishing in 2nd place, Dominic Ruggieri. And your 1/12 modified, sponsored by Pemberton Raceworks, 2024 Snowbird Nationals champion and winner of the Todd Putnam Cup, Pete Dagnolo.
Bottom row, squeeze in a little bit.
Bush up next. Bush.
Top three.
Hand Car Bush Series up next.
Number one.
All right, Hand Car Bush Series, sponsored by GS Hobbies. Finishing in 10th place, me. Thank you. Set it down. We'll deal with it later. Finishing in 9th place, William Fay. Finishing in 8th place, Thomas Mr. Dirt Burnside. Finishing in 7th place, Kid Carson Zimmerman. Finishing in 6th place, Robert Trask. Finishing in 5th place, Chad Newweiler. Finishing in 4th place, Floyd Holton. Finishing in 3rd place, Jack Combs. Finishing in 2nd place, Mr. 577, John Fisher. And your top qualifier in 2024 Snowbird Nationals champion yet again of the Hand Car Bush Series sponsored by GS Hobbies, Mr. Cal Southworth. 13-5 open. 13-5 open. All right, 13-5 open, brought to you by KSG Motorsports. Finishing in 9th place, James Mitchell. Finishing in 8th place, Mr. Mike O'Malley. Finishing in 7th place, your top qualifier, Anthony Searles. Finishing in 6th place, Mark Mitchell. Finishing in 5th place, number 4.55, Drew Manzella. Finishing in 4th, Mike Basham. Finishing in 3rd, Chris Ponce. Finishing in 2nd place, Mike McDermott. And your 13-5 Open champion at 2024 Snowbird Nationals presented by KSG Motorsports, Dominic Ruggieri. Mud Boss up next, Mud Boss.
Stop 3.
Mud Boss up next. All right, Mud Boss. Mud Boss, sponsored by Salvis Mud Boss. These were fun to watch, man, on Saturday night. Such a good time. All right, finishing in 14th place, Steve Downs. Finishing in 13th place, Carl Jeffcoat. Finishing in 12th place, Michael Glitch Gitchell. Finishing in 11th place, Zachary Ross. Finishing in 10th place, Ozzy Bill Osborne. Finishing in 9th place, Bob Hillerick. Finishing in 8th place, Wesley Napier. Finishing in 7th place, Chris Cobb. Finishing in 6th place, John Nolan Jr. Finishing in 5th place, Mr. Fred Fabenfold. Finishing in 4th place, and your top qualifier, Cameron the Kid Fleurer. Finishing in 3rd place, he's dropping sodas all over the place, Mr. Big Bill Trapp. All right, and your other TQ. We had 2 TQs. This is awesome. Finishing in 2nd place, Mr. Mike Boylan. And your Mud Boss 2024 Mud Boss champion, Jeremy Monsalves. 17.5 stock. 17.5 stock is up next.
Top 3? Number 1. Only the winner.
$17.5 stock. $17.5 stock. Okay, 17.5 stock, the closest racing we had on carpet all week. Over 60 drivers. It was an insane time, and you know what? It was great class, sponsored by Tekin. 17.5 stock, finishing in 10th place, Alan Beeler. Finishing in 9th place, Mr. BSR, Tommy Peters. Finishing in 8th place, Big Bill Trapp. Finishing in 7th place, and your top qualifier winner of a Montec $300 check for being the top qualifier running a Montec body, Ryan Weeks. Finishing in 6th place, Rick Byram. Finishing in 5th place, Cameron the Kid Fleurer. Finishing in 4th place, Scott Struble. Finishing in 3rd place, Chris Fassini. Finishing in 2nd place, JB Johnny Broyles. And your 2024 Snowbird Nationals 30th Annual champion in 17.5 stock, presented by Tekin, Clayton Smith. Pro Modified up next.
Outside. Squeeze it a little bit. Come on, guys. Squeeze in. There you go. All right, looking right here, guys. Top three. Top three right here. Number one.
Pro Modified.
Is this the last one? Last one, right?
All right, Pro Modified. Pro Modified, sponsored by BSR Racing Tires. Finishing in 8th place, Jared Barden. Finishing in 7th place, Steve Pemberton. Finishing in 6th place, Dan Ostrander. Probably some of the toughest luck I think I've seen in Pro Modified. Finishing in 5th place, your top qualifier and winner of a $300 check from Montec Racing Bodies, Dominic Regier. Finishing in 4th place, Mr. KSG, Andy McClellan. Finishing in 3rd place, Eric Salvis. Finishing in 2nd place, Nick Bell. And your 2024 Pro Modified Snowbird Nationals World Champion, Mr. Pete Dagnolo.